everybody. I hope you can hear me okay. I'm in my living room today. Did not want to be in that cold office anymore in my uncomfortable chair, but I can't get comfortable on my couch either, so I don't know. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Going to do something real quick. How's everybody doing? That and that and that and that. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the room to fill up a little bit. So me and little Piper here. Wanna come say hi? Come here, come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. She doesn't have her clothes on today. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Sylvie. Good morning, Peace and Cues from me and Piper. Hello, good morning. So yeah, we're gonna sit in here today. Hopefully she sits with me. She doesn't like it when, you know, I raise my voice and I, get aggravated, and she doesn't like that because I'm usually not that usually not that way, so it scares her. Right. I I told you I would try to be good today. Yes, I told you I would try. Yes. Yes, ma'am, I did. So, Miss Jen. Her and Napa are throwing out strikes. Good morning, Rolex and race cars. They are throwing out false strikes at that. And she's on the verge of getting her channel taken away yes, no freezing. I got my heat on in here. I'm nice and warm. They are throwing out false strikes. And they're going to end up getting that channel. The channel is only there to throw strikes, period. Okay, JoJo. No, not yet. I didn't get hit yet. It's coming. I know it's coming. So I was listening to the live she did last night that was over 2 hours long, and my name was mentioned. So we'll see what happens. Take that down. I don't know. Take it down. There we go. Now we can see Piper good. Yes, we can. So, yes, I know. I love you too. I love you too. So, we're going to, I guess, watch what happened last night. And let me tell you, Jen was really, okay. Hi. Jen was really on one yesterday. Last night. Last night. She went after Siwa. She went after Terry Time. She went after Star and everybody. A little bit of everybody. And Napa came up with her. And then a little bit later, Tracy with a CY. It's not a Y, it's a CY. Tracy with a CY also came up. And the way that woman goes along with Jen's delusions makes me sick. Stop, Piper, stop. I love you too. I love you too. It it makes me sick. It really does. So where please, I love you too. Yes, lay down. Lay down here. There you go. Good girl. Lay down. So we're going to watch that. Can mommy work, please? Can I please work? She wants all the attention, guys. Can I work, please, today? Can I? Yes. You're not used to me doing this in here. I'm trying to keep my hand off the mouse. Stop. Stop. Okay. No. No. Hold on. Back to the beginning. I have this on. I was listening to it right before I went live, I was trying to write down timestamps, so she didn't dox Siwa, and 4 timestamps down here. Piper, please. She's trying to keep my hand off the mouse. Listen to this laugh.
Wow. Hey, Kim. Hey,
I gotta
Napa.
slow it down. Hold on. It's too fast.
Mm.
Let me go back to the beginning. Listen to this laugh. You guys hear that crazy shit?
Wow. Hey, Kim.
Yes, peace and cues.
Hey,
Like,
Napa.
come on.
Hello.
That's certified crazy right there,
Oh,
Lexi
look
Rice
at you.
Rose. That's certified crazy.
You saucy
Piper,
little
be good.
kitten.
There you go. Lay
I
down.
know, and I'm
Wherever
so cute.
we're missing everybody. Yeah, y'all could come up here for real. I don't know how many people can come up here, but so
Where's
yeah,
Tracy?
huh?
Where's Tracy?
Tracy with an E. She's doing
Yeah.
Zoom classes. So anybody that wants to come up, and you guys can hide your face, or I can keep clowning the snowflake.
Yes, Deadly. Listen to how she talks about Terry time here in a second.
I am the liberal snowflake from California. Yes.
Bye, Sally.
Hi, Sunshine.
Sunshine State.
Frenchy. I'm looking
Hi,
at the
French
chat.
State. I know.
I'm not
Always
being rude.
bites you in the butt because that totally is my name. Okay, so it might just be you and I, which is fine. I think they wanted it that way.
That's fine.
Hey, Terry time. Everything you said about Napa, you're right. She heard it because she's that liberal snowflake.
I
We just
know,
can't talk
Rolex
about
and race
everything you
cars.
said.
I know.
You traitor. Now I really never
Oh.
want to talk to you again. How about that?
Are we bashing Terry time? Yes.
Am I-
Yes.
I mean,
Like when
unless you want to get a slander
we were
charge,
on
but
the phone,
she's not going to do anything.
like when we were on the phone and she talked so much crap about me, but I was listening to it
Can you
all
guys
on
hear that
mute.
okay?
Because
Yeah.
you have class,
Pull up,
and she was
pull
trash.
up in her driveway. I dare that liberal
Bitch.
snowflake to come pull up in my
Bitch.
driveway. That bitch.
Hey, Mike, you want to come in? That bitch.
And Jen's
Wait,
trying to
remember,
hook up
I'm that
Napa
bitch.
and Mike.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Are you that bitch? I'm that bitch.
Oh, I'm that bitch.
So let's get down to shit. Why don't you, I'll let you tell it since you've been like amazing and I got to sleep and you did it. And then I woke up and I'm like, holy shit. And then I talk to you okay, so Mike comes up. I wake up and I'm like, oh, I am so refreshed. And Clint is still not here. But is he?
Surprise,
Because he's being an asshole, ain't he?
He's not there because he's in his new house.
No, we can joke about Clint. What was the funniest story you heard about Clint? No, the funniest thing that ever happened is actually what you said.
What I said?
Yeah.
Which
About
thing?
being the liberal snowflake. I'm that big.
I'm that Biden
Okay, so
bitch. Don't mess with me. No. It's so funny.
All right, so
Crazy laughs.
let's reassure everybody. I know, but I don't see any hearts or anything, so I think they think we're nuts. So why don't you break everything down to them? Because you speak a little more eloquently than I do, even though you really don't.
It is so windy out here. I might have to go inside. Can you hear the wind?
Yeah, going through your ears metaphorically. Dum dum. Okay, now they're throwing hearts. They get it.
Okay. Yeah, my damn chat froze up again. Why does it do that when I come on with you?
I don't know. Maybe you're a free.
Yes, peace and cues. Yes, she is. She talks shit, then smiles to her face. Wonder what her long-term plan, as she said on TL stream, is for enabling Jen. Yes, it's gross. Yes, yes, Shyla. He's not there because he's at his new house. Yes. Yes. And Tracy with the CY comes up later and feeds into it even more. It's gross. It's really gross. Mhm. Yep. She's feeding into Jen's delusions that Clint bought their dream house and is setting it up, and that's why he's not there. Yes, exactly. And it's gross. They need to start talking the reality of things with her instead of feeding into it, you know? Um, I haven't heard, Deadly. I'm not sure if they've gotten removed or if they're still pending. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, she countered them, but I don't know what happened after that.
Like me. You know how many times I've been called a freezer in high school because I wouldn't just put out sluts?
A freezer?
Well, we know Mike's a slut.
And when I was in high school, like they
Oh
call
God.
you a cold fish. I've never heard
I
freezer
know.
before.
I've definitely heard
Freezer.
freezer, but we're from two different people. So basically, you're a slut or you're not a slut. And Terry Type is a slut. She's the biggest slut
No
ever.
sense. No
A
sense at
freezer, is
all.
that like, a popsicle or
A
something?
freezer is somebody that teases people. Oh my God. Clint, you're an asshole for real. Oh my
A
God.
freezer, and that makes
If
you
I knew
think
what
of
he
Rolex and race cars. Clint left Jen on January the 12th. They haven't spoken not the first word since then. Okay. And she still thinks that he's taking one for the team and getting help and setting up this dream home and all these things, and then he's going to call her and they're going to live happily ever after ever and get married and all the things. Okay? You got tea? Talk with Alice in KK's chat last night. I told her we wanted to go see Clint and hang out. Alice, he would love it. I asked her to ask him when we would. I mean, I'm down. Yes, grand delusions. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Piper, what? Come up here and sit down. Come chill out. Come chill out. She wants to be center of attention today, don't you? Come on. Come on. Come be center of attention. Yeah, come on up, Brittany. I sent you the link. Probably take her a minute to get up here. I don't know where she's at. Until she comes up, we'll just keep playing.
was doing right. Yeah, because I wouldn't put out.
Oh.
There she is. Hold on.
Why do you
Hello.
sound so upset about it?
What?
Can you hear me?
What's up? What's your
I know,
tea?
because you're like, here she is. Hold. Oh yeah. Okay.
No.
You were just explaining to. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm at my dad's, so it's like bush internet. Anyways, you were explaining to Rolex and race cars about Clint, right? Like that they haven't spoke. Well, you know why he left? Like why he chose to leave? Did you hear about that?
Why he chose to leave?
Yeah, like what finally made him leave that day and
No,
like
I just thought he
fucking
got sick.
run.
I just figured she threatened to kill him or something.
She
And
did.
really, that's
He
just
said he told Amzi, and Amzi said this on a live, so it's not like I'm telling secrets. He said to Amzi that she looked at him with like the craziest fucking look on her face and said, I'm going to fucking kill you.
wow. No
I
way.
know, I'm sorry. My kid's like, that's
No
a bad word, Mom.
way. No way.
Yes.
I that's just what I assumed because of how she was acting, you know. I just thought that she was just went the fuck off one day and said she was going to kill him, and he was like, "Fuck, I got to get out of here," and left. But I
Yeah,
was right.
that's literally why he left. Because like all that, like she already tried choking him out, right?
Yes.
So
And
it's
God
like,
knows what else smacked him around and choked him out and all kinds of
no,
shit.
exactly. And like, I'm sorry, but like I've said to like my ex, I've said that to my ex before when I found out he was cheating, but like he didn't take me seriously. Like,
Right. Wow. Well, Rolex and race cars, there you go. Everybody, there you go. That was his final straw. And it should have been. It should have been.
yeah. And like, look at do you okay? I just seen this case yesterday. I know I'm throwing you off topic right now,
Oh, My Little Pony
but I
tells
in
me.
Florida, the one that
Yeah.
stuffed her boyfriend in the suitcase and like left him in the suitcase and filmed him dying.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
Sarah Boone, I think her name was. That's probably
Yeah.
what Jen wanted to do to Clint. She
Yes.
was probably going
Yes.
to kill him and film it. And she's looking for him and she's saying really fucked up things. Like I've been watching you covering her lives and she's been saying things like, oh, what did she say again? Oh yeah, I'm going to heaven, you're going to heaven too, Clint, whether you like it or not. And it's like, whoa, what? Like,
Yeah, that was the other
I
day.
don't think
I rewound it. Yeah.
like I don't think bro wants to go to heaven, Jen. Like I don't think he's ready yet.
He's not ready.
Yeah, I don't want to
Jojo
go.
Jojo says Clint said it in KK's live. She did the last time. Clint said the day before he left, she looked at him and said, "I could kill you." He said
That's what it was.
she knew he meant it, and he said he had to go. I look, I don't blame him.
I don't
Yes,
blame him
yes.
either.
You guys are making me
Yes.
self-conscious. I'm gonna have to move. My wall hanging in the back looks like pigtails and devil horns and
What?
something.
No,
The
it
chat saying.
doesn't. Oh my god, it does look like devil horns. You
I
look
made
like the
that, guys.
Wendy's. You look like the Wendy's girl right now. Or it looks like a butt. It kind of looks like a butt right now, like a big juicy booty.
I made that thing, guys, myself.
That looks like a booty.
That's funny. I never noticed that before. Oh my god.
Sophie actually made that in honor
Thank
of my
you.
booty.
I did.
It's
I
it's
did
in
realize
honor
I
of
did
my
that.
booty.
Sophie has horns.
Anyways, you can keep playing.
Okay, you gonna sit up here?
Yeah, I'll sit up here for a little bit, I guess. I fed my children. They're fed.
Okay.
You hear that? You are an asshole. Because that's what he said. He goes, he did an interview, and you know what he told KJ? Like he really, like, I KJ does not like Clint. You'll never hear KJ do. If KJ did an
Yes,
interview
she
with Clint,
does.
I would be
That's
like,
a
what the hell?
lie.
Because that's how far back
That's
it
a
goes. Because
lie.
KJ,
Go ahead.
I used to mod for KJ. That's a flat out lie.
Yeah.
KJ never had a problem with Clint. The only thing KJ said to Clint was, maybe you shouldn't be cheating, stuff like that. Because like Katie Joy is a fucking, ugh. But
Yeah,
she's like the SoFlo of her community. But yeah,
okay.
she basically she interviewed Jen, right? Oh no, she interviewed
Yes.
Clint and then she interviewed Jen. And then I think she also interviewed Tracy.
Yes, I
And
want to go over those one day.
yeah, and Katie Joy's a feminist, right? So she did go hard on Clint, but she also said, like, because he was sober when she did the interview, she also said how great he looked,
Right.
So she doesn't hate Clint. Jen, nobody hates Clint. People hate you
It's
because you're
Jen
a
that we hate.
whore.
Exactly. It's Jen that we hate.
We hate you, Jen. You're a whore. And you're going to hell.
Pretty
Okay, go ahead.
much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Wow.
Joe's always been my favorite.
Yeah.
Straight up. Hands down.
I kind of
And Carrie, you've even
know
said
her.
that.
I know her, but I don't. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I'm not that familiar with her. So
Why wouldn't people like her? I mean, she's dealt with
True,
the
Shyla.
Duggars.
True.
She's covered everybody. And she, like, the Chrisleys,
yeah,
she's dealt with them legally. So,
I don't know. I just
you
heard
like,
there was a whole movement of the anti-KJ community. So I
that
don't know
would be
though.
Carissa.
Yeah, I don't know why though.
Jen and Barrett, I heard last night was a crazy night, but I go to bed early, so I don't see anything that happens. I don't know. So you guys are going to have to fill me in on what happened last night.
Carissa, AMC. I can tell you why, now that I can apologize to her on whatever. Me and AMZ, imagine that. We're doing a video, and I really hurt her feelings because I've interviewed with her. Well, not even, no, it isn't even an interview because she actually interviews people, metaphorically speaking. But, I mean, she's the shit. She really is. And I really did hurt you, Katie Joy, wherever you are. I mean, Katie.
Not metaphorically speaking. Okay, keep going. She does interview. There's no metaphorically about
There's
it.
no
Oh my God,
metaphoric
stop
about
teaching
it.
Jen. Can someone
Yes.
stop giving Jen word of the day calendars, please?
Please.
She doesn't
Please.
need any more word of the day calendars.
No. You guys have me like, I don't know. I'm self-conscious now. I'm going to take this thing off my wall.
It's not double. Why are you going to take my booty off the wall?
Good morning, Dairy Dime. You missed it. You were talked about. You were set up last night. When you were talking to Jen on the phone, Napa was on mute listening to the whole thing. Yes. Should I rewind?
Terry Time probably doesn't give a shit. She's probably like,
Should I rewind? If anybody needs me to rewind, or I'll just bring it up on my phone, but just let me know.
She's doing good. She does pre-records. She's definitely like, Katie, I'm sorry for what I said, for real. And this should get back to her because if Holly would know, and she's a bitch. But yeah, I said something really, really rotten during COVID about some Mexican person putting Angie.
I'll just bring it up on my phone so I don't lose my place. Keep them entertained for 2 seconds. Brittany.
huh? Okay.
Keep them entertained for 2 seconds.
I'm not good at entertaining people.
All right, never mind. I got it.
Okay, thank you. Like, don't make me do things.
Listen to this laugh, guys.
Wow. Hey, Kim.
Yeah, I like your name too, Rolex and Race Cars.
Hello. Yeah. You saucy little kitten.
I know. And
Wherever
cute.
we're missing everybody. Yeah. Y'all could come up here for real. Many people can come up here, but so where's Tracy? Tracy with an E. She's doing Zoom classes, so anybody that wants to come up, and you guys can hide your face, or you can climb on the snowflake.
I am the liberal snowflake. Yes.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, Frenchie.
Come on. It's right here at the beginning.
Everything you said about Napa, you're right. She heard it because she's that liberal snowflake. We just can't talk about everything you said. You traitor. Now I really never want to talk to you. How about that? Yeah. Well, she wouldn't get a slander tongue, but she's not going to do anything.
Listen to it all on mute.
Glad she was trash. Ooh. Inflated great. Yeah. We're good. Are you that big? I'm that bitch. Oh, I'm that bitch. So let's get down to shit. Why don't you let you tell it since you've been like amazing and I got to sleep and you did it and then I woke up and I'm like, holy shit. And then I talked to you. And then so Mike comes up, I wake up and I'm like, oh, I am so refreshed and Clint is still here. What is he? Because he's being an asshole, ain't he? He's not there because he's in this new house. No, we can check that.
I don't know if there was
What
any
was the
more or
funniest
not.
story you heard about Clint? No. What do you think?
All right. But yeah, she talked about you, Terry Time.
It's just like you never, ever, ever cease to amaze me. You
I
are
agree,
you are the
Shyla.
devil, the South Park devil, and AJ metaphorically, it's insane. Getting the mood. Oh my God! Hey Cal. Oh, oh my God, Amzy, you're trash. You're such trash.
Okay. Where did we just go? What about the
Anyway,
anti-Jim?
Katie Joy, I'm so sorry. Yes,
She just cuts her off.
Yeah,
Clint's a
all the
jerk.
time.
I don't think he's going to apologize. I think that you know that there's definitely no love lost. But when it
Yeah.
comes to her and I need to offer her an apology. She may never talk to me again, ever. But I do still pop in.
My YouTube has been messed up since yesterday.
To catch up on all the stuff
If
with
I
the
have to
Duggars
end up
and all
playing
that
this on my phone,
stuff.
I will.
So there's definitely
I
no
don't know
love
what's
lost
going on.
between her and Clint, and there's definitely
Yeah.
no love lost
Can't.
between her and Britters.
Where am I at?
Okay.
Oh,
And
Me
boy.
and Katie Joy, whoa, pause that. Me and Katie Joy are cool. That shit was like 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago now.
Right. It was
And
forever ago.
if anything, me trying to cancel Katie Joy just got Katie Joy more subs.
Yeah.
And she said so herself to me, like last year.
Yeah.
So Jen, go suck on Mike's ugly dick. Keep going.
That's usually what happens. You're going to jail for telling Napa to keep running her mouth. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to jail. And to hell. You're not going to heaven. But that's usually what happens. Somebody tries to get you canceled and you end up with more subs, then it ends up having the reverse effect. So, yeah.
You guys are simmering. So let's get to the point of what we're doing right now, because I just wrote Mandy. Okay, hey, what's up with the strikes? Because they know what's up. Because anybody that has their own channel, y'all can throw your own strikes. It's not your job to throw all of your guys' strikes. Okay, so get on your channel and take all the problematic freaking people down.
The only problematic person I see is Jen. That's it. Yes, Peace and Q's, you're having YouTube issues too. You had to force stop 3 times in the last 24 hours to get it to even run. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Rolex and race cars. I'm trying to build my channel back up after getting deleted. It's the absolute worst. Everybody, Peace and Q's, if you don't mind, will you put Rolex and race, find his channel and put his link in the chat? Build his channel back up. Everybody check out Rolex and race cars.
Just click his name, Peace and Q's, and then go to channel.
What kind of
I
content
would, but
do
I'm
you
on my
have?
phone.
Yeah. What kind of content do you have, Rolex and race cars?
Me Mimi's trying to watch because she doesn't have a hotspot area with where she's located.
She is. She is like this with everyone. Rolex and race cars. Everyone.
You're gonna have to take the phones away, so just get off the phone with her too. You obviously know I talked to Vince, and he's just like, oh, my life is miserable. Well, you're going to hell, son. And if you
Okay.
I mean it now. You ever Vince Simpkins, black teeth, smelly, gross, whoever takes you, meaning Mary Ann, no, I am not playing. Let's make it short and sweet. Gotta get on that.
Jen, you let Vince's dick inside you for how many years, and now he's
trash.
bad because what? Because he's tired of
Yes.
fucking supporting your lazy ass?
Because he wants her to get help. Because he doesn't want to co-sign for this shit no more. And now he's trash. He left her. He's not paying fucking rent anymore. That's the problem. You know?
And her phone.
And he took her phone. Yep, that too. But they're still on the family plan.
Jen is a child.
She is.
Like she's a literal child. I'm sorry, but if a man is paying for shit like that for me, like just like shoot me in the head. Like if I can't pay for my own fucking phone bill, like I'm sorry, just light me on fire.
Yeah, I mean it's like with with me and my husband, like I stay at home, he works. That's the way that he wants it to be. I don't, I'm fine with it too. I stay busy all the time. So lately I've been doing this, but I still get all my shit done, and it's like
yeah, well, but the difference with that is like because I used to like I stay at home too, but we clean, we cook. Your kids are grown, but mine are little. I take care of my children. I do help them with homework. Jen, that's literally all Jen does is once a month to get her nails done, suck on a dick, and that's about it. Like,
yeah, and it's like she uses everybody. She uses everybody for something. She's using Napa to help her strike all these people from this bullshit channel she made on YouTube. That's all it's made for, is to strike people.
Which is not which is against TOS.
It is,
that's against
and
TOS. So
she's going to end
that's
up
why
losing her channel.
You know why? Actually, I'm pretty sure the reason the strikes got reversed with Siwa is because if Jen is using a channel, which I'm assuming is a channel Napa made, I'm assuming it has no content on it.
It doesn't.
They're probably taking the links from Jen's old channel and using those links, or taking the links from Instagram.
YouTube's going to figure that shit out.
Well, yeah, because YouTube probably looked at the channel where the strike came from and went, where's the videos that is being violated?
It doesn't add up.
Like, Jen, you're a dumbass. Nampa, you're a boomer. Like, enough.
Start striking.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Can he strike? If he's smart, he'll start striking. Meaning, you better start striking. If Marianne's smart, she gonna start striking. And if the little crybaby sister he has starts striking, you better start striking too. Because y'all look like gremlins. Except Marianne, she ain't got no teeth, so she be looking like Uncle Fessa. Marianne, there ain't no going.
Wait a minute.
Code looks like Uncle Fester. Sorry, go ahead.
Shyla says, no, they put Siwa's link in the spot where you're supposed to put the original content they are claiming was stolen.
What a boomer.
Wow. So not only are they false striking, but they're doing it all wrong. Wow.
Because they're stupid.
Peace and Q said, I reported the channel and specifically stated the channel is solely for striking. So let's see what Jen wakes up to this morning.
Is she even up yet?
You don't get in.
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with all y'all. What?
You know who Jen kind of reminds me of?
Who? Who? Who does she remind you of? Oh, what happened? Her internet's really bad. Jen was live 2 hours ago. Ooh. Jen was live 2 hours ago. So yes, she is awake. We'll get to that one. Okay, Mona. Yeah, seeing your internet. If you want to try and come back up, you can.
Not like someone not be where's her Not for you though. And I'll pray for you begrudgingly. No, it's not better, to be honest with you. It is absolutely not better because he is a no bueno. I mean it. Don't contact my kids.
Probably
Her.
not, Shyla.
Don't contact anybody in my family. Her. The only way I'll give you even grace of anything in your life is for you to stay and fix up your own house. Is that good enough? He helped raise me some hearts.
Good morning, Secret Treasures. If anyone can get a hold of Amzie, Jen said once again, she said in her live this morning that she's calling CPS on Amzie. Please let her know. So if anybody can get a hold of Amzie, let her know that she's still saying that.
He helped raise me. Good shit. Yep. And too bad. He's not blood. And he's not my blood. And he knows. Stop being mean.
The man that raised her children. Okay, Brittany.
Oh God, here we go. Okay, why don't you tell Vince then? You tell Vince. Okay, Snowflake. You sound like the Cheeto.
The Cheeto.
The Cheeto guy. So, one of you.
Amzie streamed a call last night where Jen straight up told her she was calling. Wow. Wow. She don't want it done to her, but fuck everybody else, right?
Okay, be quiet.
I doubt it.
It's got to be a little bit more harsh than that.
Agreed, Lollipop. Agreed.
Well, if I could start music, you sounded like damn prison. Okay, then. Okay, let me try to say this. Oh my God. You, Nancy. Better than it was, though. Yes. Therapist would be okay with that. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. You have no idea how well therapy has worked for me.
The laugh on this one.
You're talking like snowflakes, snowflake. No, they call me everything, but I bleed Buckeye blood, and so do you, because clearly you're from Ohio. My mother and grandmother, and I don't know how far. You're in love with me. Ohio. You're in love with me.
Exactly, Shyla. Yeah.
Neither am I. I have no interest in you like whatsoever, and that's freaking gross. Okay, so let's shoot the shit. Okay, so you explain it, please, because I don't even know what to say because she'll be like, "You're like polite police, like Michelle Tanner." What? Explain. What do you want me to explain? Your ass up here. I'm supposed to be in the video because I can't do it. You would like just vote for who I vote for. Kind of like, oh, see, that's why we don't talk politics. We're laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
No, they're laughing at you, Jen. You don't know who our president is.
Michael, go anyway.
Gross. Gross. Jen, once again, is trying to hook one of her friends up with Mike. Like, how many women has this been now? They're going to bone? Like, ugh.
Time this is over, your last day is going to be lit. So there you go. There's your birthday gift. Don't act like you haven't thought about it.
Rolex and race cars. I have a thing with creepy dolls and creepy things. So most of my thumbnails for the past few weeks have been something creepy like that. But thank you.
Look at her, girl, because you know what he's like about that? Yes.
Cassie, I wouldn't think that people could just like go buck wild like this on Instagram, but here she is. I don't know.
How are you? So, yeah.
They think Amsy's words out of frustration, which are words that her child didn't even hear, means she needs a CPS visit. She would be real mad to find out I flip my kids off behind their back when they are butts. That's funny. That's fuzzy. No, she really doesn't know who our president or vice president is. Napa's picture, I don't know if you can see it with it paused, but Napa's picture is a picture of Kamala Harris, the vice president. Napa told Jen last week, I guess it was, or week before, who her picture was of, and Jen's like, who's that? Like, had no idea. No idea. And then Jen asked who the president was after that. Like, she has absolutely no clue who our president or anything is. She knows who her governor is of Ohio, but other than that, she doesn't know shit about shit. Yes, the vice president of what is what she said. Yes. Just before Napa or Tracy told Jen that she's the smartest person on IG. Yes. Like, how? Yeah, that's what she does. She hooks her friends up with Mike, and then she either A goes through Mike's phone for all the info, or two, Mike tells Jen everything, which I think it's a little bit of both. YouTube is not letting me show reviewed messages. May need to force stop again. All week long, on here, it's been like you try and moderators try and do something in the chat and it keeps saying error. It's done that all week long too. I got a message yesterday on YouTube while I was live trying to, do my thing, that YouTube had crashed. And then after that, the rest of the stream was just crap. And it's still messing up this morning too. But I'm just going to play it off of my phone. So, Lollipop, thank you for being here. Thanks for listening. Yes, she said it again yesterday. She is self absorbed. You have no idea. The thumbnails on this channel are kind of, yes, I like them. Yes, I about died when she had no idea who the vice president is, too. It is freaking crazy. Yes, it's like, she has zero grasp on reality, is what it is. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know what's going. YouTube better get their shit together.
You do. Oh, now you're 5'7.5". Oh, you really want it, don't you? Oh my God, you are gonna be my family.
Yes, Mona. She has 2 college degrees in communication. She could be like a radio DJ person if she wanted to. Like, come on. Could you guys imagine? Could you guys imagine Jen on the radio? That is insane to me. Insane.
It's police. It's not polite. It's not polite. It's not polite. Oh, you're so frustrated with me. Yep. And what happened? It's hard to be my friend, David. It's really not. Because
I'm 52 years old. I'm not going to say what I want. I've earned it. I'm getting
right,
old.
and Mike is 47. You know how Mike is. Mike, don't listen. She likes it. Mike. That's a Jennifer problem. Oh my God, even our names are quick. See, Jennifer. I'm so jealous, you liberal snowflake. God, you definitely think of are you serious?
Wait a minute. Your nickname's always been Jen too? Duh, her name's Jennifer. Usually the short nickname for Jennifer is Jen, just like Genevieve and Jen. So it's not like mind blowing, you know.
Due to be born. Your mom.
He was like, yeah, he knows.
Oh my God. My dad loved me. Dad, I love you. Thank God you're in heaven. For real. And I will pray for my dad and I will see my dad again. I don't know too much about my brother, but I do love my brother. I love my brother more than anybody in the world. So Mason, I don't know if you're listening to this, but
Probably not.
I love you and I forgive you. For real. And that was very easy to say. You know why? Because you're my little brother. What you did was wrong. What he did to my mom wasn't cool. But you know what? I love you. And I know you love me. And my brother and I have an amazing, amazing relationship.
Okay. And you're
When it comes to all my other siblings.
Where's Genevieve? Where is she?
I'm here. Well, in Ohio and you're in Cali, but metaphorically speaking, forgive everybody involved in this stuff. No, I really do. And that was really, really hard for me to say that. For real. What y'all did,
Right?
forgive you.
Oops. Oops. I was just repeating what she said. Yes, like she is, you guys know that she's like obsessed with Howard Stern. Like that's how she would be, the female version of Howard Stern.
It's good.
It's hard. No, it is really hard to say that. Hold on for a second. I'm going to get a little emotional. What y'all did was wrong. Alice, I forgive you. Your Clint's mom, you've done a lot of horrible, horrible things. However, you're his mother. Oh, man. Fake.
What about the horrible things you've done, Jen? What about those things? That's just swept under the rug, but you forgive everybody else, right? Okay, hello. Piper's around here somewhere. I think she went and got in her bed. I don't know.
Never got enough time with my mom. Only anybody that would know it, which
That's your fault. That's your fault.
everybody was. So here's
You shit talked your mom until her last weeks of life. That's your fault.
sorry. I was born in a bare-skin love. My mom and dad were in love, which means they're together in heaven. I'm okay with that.
Cool.
I forgive Brenda. Now, where she ends up will be nowhere near my dad.
Brenda.
Or if God has it, wherever you end up is exactly where you deserve to end up, and that's all I have to say about any problematic.
That's fine, P's and Q's.
Meaning, none of them are. So, no. Jessica, no. But Michelle, I will give her credit. She has treated my son. Okay, she made an attempt. She still didn't like me because she did something to my kid's dad. Oh, that who is my child's father is amazing in every way, shape, or form. He wouldn't know that because he doesn't really go on social media unless his wife's posting a bunch. I love you, Ben. Every way, shape, or form. Because I know your social security number. That's how much that. Yeah. I think I said at this point you can.
The same federal crime that she is saying Clint is going to have.
One for all, I get 2 shits. We've been down. We've been down. Well, here's the thing. He knows. I went to high school with him. Yes, and I was a cougar. And I was in love with him briefly, and I cheated on him a lot because I'm that thought.
Because you're that whore. Hey, Adam. Is my background on purpose? Which background? This background or my swirly background? Which one?
And he is the absolute. They're than Eric, which everybody knows that. Who will forgive you, but I really don't. Just forgive you, but I really, really don't because you do.
If you don't forgive him, don't say it.
No. But Michelle, I forgive you. You better start treating Ben even better than what you do because he deserves better.
Okay.
And he's in love with you. Ben, I love you.
Yes, whenever, well, I think Restream is different. I think on Restream, when the host mutes somebody, the guest cannot unmute themselves. But on StreamYard, if the host mutes the guest can just unmute themselves and keep talking. Yeah.
So even better.
You know, what I noticed is you have a problem with the biological mom, they still can treat the kids. So as long as she treated your son good, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Okay, Michelle, I forgive you. Is that good?
Yes.
Well, I'm not forgiving. Well, the ones I named, don't forgive me.
Yeah.
Just if I mention your name, then leave it as such. You guys have done pretty well. So I do have to bring up Sean because I'm going to apologize to him. Sean is a great dad. He is, and he deserves all the credit where credit's due because he's getting a lot of stuff about this little girl that passed away. Okay, Sean's family plot is actually in the same family plot as mine. So when Sean comes to visit, he puts a cigarette on his dad's grave because his dad's passed away.
Mhm.
And I won't mention about his mom, but I forgive you, Kathy. I do forgive you. Give your kid back his letters, please, and I forgive you. Call Cadence, be a grandmother, and I forgive you. Kathy, Kathy is the most amazing. She knows what I'm talking about. She's Eric's wife. She is the most amazing person in the world. Kathy, thank you. Keep rocking on. Cadence loves Kathy. She makes the best macaroni and cheese that anybody can make.
Well, it sounds like maybe if you had a conversation with her, she would step up.
Cadence can get in touch with her because she loves Cadence. They've got her. Cadence has got some amazing cousins. Even Aunt May and all of them. I love Aunt May.
Well, there you go.
Sean, I want to tell you, listen, if you want to really do a podcast down by the river, and if you want to do it down by the river, me and Cadence are cool with that. And thank you, Sean. Like, honestly, he took care of the fundraiser stuff. He gave me all the information about the young lady. Actually, I'm probably going to drive down there. And when I take Cadence down there, because me and him are changing the custodial paper. And Sean, thank you. I love you, man.
I don't know what's gotten into her and why is she so forgiving to everybody last night.
And hope you find the greatest woman in the world because he begrudgingly, but he loves Clint and he calls him Mr. Hollywood. That's what he calls Clint, Mr. Hollywood, meaning there ain't no love lost, but thank you, Sean. And Clint would love that. And I did text Sean that today. And
yeah,
that felt really good. Okay, so
yeah,
let's just go into what we're doing.
Okay, what do we do?
You tell everybody, Snowflake. We get
I think so, Shayla. I think so.
Y'all gonna make me smell. And then if you go out, I'll call you back, and you know how that all works. Listen, it's like sounding in the show. Yes, I think that's what we do. Yes, let's go to it because I believe everybody wants to know what's going to happen to the witch because you are no bueno, man.
Yeah.
And I do forgive you. I forgive you because you're a mother.
Ooh.
You're Siwa. And I'm not going to dox her full name, but I do forgive you. Siwa, I do.
This is from last night. Right, Secret Treasures. It
I do
doesn't.
forgive you because you're scared shitless right now. You should be in a snowflake. But in a sense, you're not because you already know what's going to happen. And that doesn't make you any fortune teller or anything. It just makes you a nasty person who does really nasty things. And what you did to Napa, okay, you go into how you met this person because everybody knows how did you meet her?
YouTube. Because of John Yates and followed people that schools very well, and all these people that you like or they didn't like. This whole community, it was like, wow. It's only, I mean, been a year. And
Did you ever feel like it was kind of cultish at all, metaphorically speaking?
Cultish? Metaphorically speaking, of course.
You be a follower.
Group, you know, other groups that are like-minded, and you're going to, sometimes people will switch over if they find things out true or do
Say, tell the truth, how I found out about you. For real.
Jules, or he was.
Don't forget to do it.
You block me, and you unblock me, and
Exactly, Shyla, exactly. What did Siwa do to Napa? Decided she had boundaries and she wasn't comfortable. Announced she was losing a couple of mods. If Napa hadn't stormed into chat, no one would have known it was about her. Exactly. I was in that stream listening, and I had no clue who was being talked about. No clue. And then Napa comes in, just tell everybody it's me, and da da da. And I'm like, oh, it's her. I had no clue. Good morning, legally speaking.
it was such a loving relationship.
It's actually.
Did like,
Did you forgive me? I forgive you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
God, must you make him feel better?
you remembered my name.
Oh my God, you were stalking Clint. Ew. Why are you trying to get my man?
He did like 80s music, like hello.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. When you decide that you're going to set up boundaries with people, then it's like people start getting mad. You know, you don't want to be around this person, and your friends are like, yeah, be around. No, if I don't want to be around somebody, if I'm setting up boundaries because this person's not good for me, or I don't like them for whatever reason, then fine. Don't bring me into your shit. You know?
Who do you think? Here's the biggest shit. Who do you think is more smart? Me? Clint? Richard.
Shayla says Jules was far meaner about Napa being in Lily's chat, but Napa continues going at Siwa. It doesn't make any sense. I think my personal opinion is that Napa is possibly scared of Jules, and she thinks Siwa's just, you know, a pushover, and she can do what she wants to her. That's my personal opinion. I'm not a big conspiracy person, but it makes me think there's something bigger behind the scenes. I totally agree, Shyla. Totally agree. Yes, Mona, people need to respect other people's boundaries. Agreed. All relationships are contracts. When one side changes that contract, the other party can either sign or walk. Exactly. Legally says, I watched a video where Clint started beating himself up. He was punching himself in the face. This has to be mental. That was on Love After Lockup, one of the episodes. Oh, so there's a long-term plan that Napa has for enabling Jen. That's just gross. That's sick.
No, you're not involved in this. So. Put some hearts up. You guys are freaking lame.
Yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense.
Okay, height doesn't matter. What do you like to know? Okay, it doesn't matter when you're laying down. Laying, are you matchmaking? Murphy said, Murphy joined. Himbo joined. Texas OG joined. Bruno joined. Call me Wednesday. Hey, Julie, praying for court tomorrow. Who's got court tomorrow? What do you mean, who am I going to court with tomorrow? Nobody. I wasn't served. Okay, until next month. Napa, you sound so familiar. Maybe you just have one of those voices that's familiar. Hey, Sylvia.
Yeah.
Professor Sylvia. Napa, okay, this is a tough question. Wednesday asked, did you use to support Siwa financially?
Mona says, right, they think it's easy to jump on the hate Siwa train because they're not alone. They just don't have a clue how strong Siwa is and all the support she has. Yes. Yes. I was trying to tell her last night, don't cry over this. Do something about it. You know, don't cry. Don't let them see you cry. Just get even.
It's lying, but you know what I think about people that share through a comment. How much? Oh, that sounds like no.
Tips for her, and I do super chat.
Okay, so round around, I'm gonna show you.
She doesn't.
Okay. I am pretty sure that that money was given to Siwa on Napa's own free will. I'm pretty sure that Siwa didn't beg her for money. I'm sure Siwa wasn't twisting her arm for money. Don't throw this shit up. Even though she said Siwa doesn't owe me anything, why talk about it? Why bring it up? Why? The sad part is Jen is too ignorant to see it. Napa likes George's post on IG and talks shit on her and Terry Lynn's lives all the time. But Jen and Terry Lynn also talk behind the scenes. So what's the long-term plan? It's a good question. Who's bothering her?
Videos about me, posts about me.
Videos about her? Am I missing something? Then how do you know?
She had beautiful lungs. No, it's
Yeah,
hard for you.
just to be able to talk. You have to have.
Which is like her time listens to her.
Well,
I don't know why.
Sleep.
Yeah.
I used to sleep.
Do you know how long she's kept me up? Many hours. Because when I met her and she was a sub in Amber's room, we were really good friends. I never saw her face because she didn't want to show her face because she's arrogant. But when I did actually never met her face to face, and I would have never been opposed to meet her face to face. I don't really want to meet her face to face now, but if she like stopped it, I would love to meet her. I would love for her to come down. Is that going to happen? No. But
Jen, when are you going to stop it? When are you going to stop? Maybe if you stop all this, everybody else will too. Okay? But you want to be the one to have the last word. That's what it is. Okay? Everybody can rebuttal and say what they need to say back to you, and then you're going to say something again, and then you're going to expect everybody to just stop. Don't say nothing back to me. I'm going to say what I want to say, and you better not say nothing back to me. Don't work that way. It doesn't.
I forgive her because I do love her. So see what I'm probably gonna get a lot of heat off of it. No. Well, too bad because
She loves you right now.
Yeah, this was right after Jen threw the strikes out to Siwa. But she loves her? I agree, Adam. Clearly, they are doing everything to manipulate Siwa and trying to make her look bad and harassing her. It's beyond crazy and sickening that it's happening. I totally agree. Totally agree.
she does. Because right now she's smart and she's a lot smarter than what people give her credit to be, even though she can't spell for shit. But that's why I loved her so much. And I do love her. I just think what she did concerning the situation, and she knows what she did, that it was wrong. But I will tell you this, she loves her kids very, very deeply. She's made mistakes just as every one of us have done. And that's why I guess I love her even more saying it, because it's very easy for me to say that I love her.
I agree. They're using Jen's channel, this fake channel, that she made, no content on it, just being used to throw out false strikes. Napa said Breezy was safe from strikes. That what makes me think that. Yeah. So, and then she's throwing these false strikes out to Siwa, but nobody else. Nobody else. And yeah, they're using her.
Well, because give her credit for being a good mom. Exactly, and that's where I messed up. She would move mountains for her kids. As much as anybody doesn't like her, and I'm talking anybody, like whatever membership I may have with y'all, this month will be the end of it. I mean it. Yates, I don't have Brooke blocked, but Brooke better never call me, and she never will. But I do love Brooke as well. I have a different relationship, just like you do, but I go back a little bit farther than you do, and I'm not trying to be like whatever. But like with Brooke, we've got the UGG story. With Holly, Holly is a wonderful mom. I heard Holly. Holly hurt me, but she's a wonderful mother. In fact, nobody should be talking about anybody's mothering, including me, and that's my fault. And I apologize to anybody if I ever said anything bad about anybody's mothering, even Terry Lynn. But I don't love her, and I don't want her in my family, and that's it. I loved Terry Lynn for when I was up on the panel, but she's not a part of my life anymore. And if she just leaves me alone, then but she is a good mom. I would never say that anybody's a bad mom, and if I ever did, then I'm sorry. I just shouldn't have mentioned you.
Then the next morning, this morning, she's saying that she's calling CPS on MZ. I don't know, Ghostface.
Whenever they're,
I have to go back to Siwa. That one, Siwa eats at me very badly because I do love her. Because I mean, like, well, I do.
I'm not yet for my.
God forbid she has
You don't have to be at a
boundaries.
point. All you have to say is just nothing. You said it. Yeah. You would never say any, like everything that you just said about her was your experience with her, and you basically just said nothing. Yeah. You were way better than her, and anybody misses anybody, she misses you, and I'm telling you. But you know what? She screwed the friendship up, and I mean, metaphorically, you forgive her, but that's about it, right?
I will get there, but I mean,
Wait, forget. She said, "Wait, you still love Siwa?" Oh, Jen. Yeah, stick with me. So when I met her, she was a sub in Amber's room, and don't talk about anybody's kids. Like seriously, do not talk about Brooke's kids. Do not talk about anybody's kids. Period. They're innocent.
Women.
Yep.
All family members. If you have a beef with somebody, it's between you and them.
Exactly.
You have to be involved. No. And I've always been
Not
that way.
Amber is a very stubborn person, so when Amber wants to call me, she will, because her and I have the friendship thing. She's tattooed it on her leg, so leave her alone. Seriously, I went up against Ski Mask.
What friendship thing does Amber have tattooed on her leg that has to do with Jen? What? Creeps around in Pinterest and finds Clint's page, and she wants to know who the baby is in their What? Wow.
Andy, I went up against Bombshell, all of you, and if she serves you and you don't adhere to that, it's your fault, because she's not playing around.
Okay,
I'm telling
thank
y'all,
you. Have
she
a
is
good
not playing around.
day.
And I will. Let me tell you how much I love Amber. Shut to Amber's room.
I don't know, Peace and Q's.
Right now, it's the email. And it's not cool. Ski Mask, Andy, Sabato, all y'all, except for Jubs, Lisa. Love you, but Lisa at this point. And anybody that's in there supporting her fully, which I'm not even sure how many are, other than the people that have bought memberships, and even you got to support her, because if you don't, she'll strike you legally. Her husband will make sure of it. I promise you.
Legally, guys.
She loves all of her children. Don't any them. I have not met them in person, but meaning don't talk about them.
I don't think
Period.
I don't think people have brought up
Bullshit. Even the one that even after she's already said, oh, okay, so nobody's messing with her.
Not with her. She's past
Okay, good. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, that's that I would know more than anybody in the world, because that's how I met, because she interviewed me. So her strikes or anything that she does, she's not playing around, because she said there is more to come. Y'all know that. You get served. Best thing for you to do is do not mention her. Period. Well, period.
Like you do?
Email. And she's She's being freaky.
Yes, secret treasures. Yes, full of fantasy tales.
She No, it's not even. No, I mean, yeah, she's dealing with her own stuff, and there's people taking advantage of that. But Amber is smart. But knows that. Amber will take care of what she needs to take care of, and she will step back from the internet when all this is said and done. That's all she wants is to be left the hell alone, and then the channel will be gone. And if it isn't gone, that's not because of her. But I'll guarantee you, it will be gone. Chief, wherever you are, take care of it. I love you, and I don't care who or what anybody thinks. I love you, Amber.
Yeah, peas and
You
cubes.
keep doing you, girl. Sorry about the 25. I didn't make that way better, but I'm a member. If I hear that somebody is doing something, we'll go in there. She knows it. Okay. Because I love her family and I love her. So I love you, Amber.
We can agree with this three on Amber.
Well, if you agree, we should agree.
We've I mean, that just never was fun.
Can we have some hearts in here, please? But you know, if I say that she's good people, right?
You think she has the ability to be?
No. She's a good person.
Well,
She thinks of everybody. And
I think she's acting a little. She's being messy. I don't think you've seen some of her what's been going on.
oh yeah, I do.
I
You know,
agree, Shyla.
like, that's something that Amber's gonna work on in her own time. But when everything's said and done, and Clint knows this because she knows Clint. She hasn't met Clint, but I will meet her. And if I don't, she knows that I'll be there on Brinley's 18th birthday. And honestly, if I can, sorry, Amber.
Why you gotta bring up her kid for? Why? She knows she don't. You know she does not want her kid's name coming out of your mouth, Jen. You're creepy with kids. Why do you always insist on talking to and building a relationship with other people's children? It's sick. It's weird. It's gross. And I want to know why, honestly.
It's her name, but
Damn it, Jen.
I love her kids, all of her kids, and we'll just leave it at that. Leave her alone. I mean it. It has hardened her. It's not that it's hardened her. I mean, it's made her bitter, but at the end of the day, she's going to get it done legally. And any of you are true
Yeah,
friends, then
Shyla, me
she'll call you on
neither.
the phone. You can email her. The only person she'll really call on the phone when she is ready to is she'll call me. And that's the truth. This isn't a contest over who knows Amber the most. I know Amber. I know. I know what she's went through. I know what it's been bullshit because they all make her out like she's a mistress, and it wasn't like that. She outsmarted Lisa Ham and all of you. And I don't like you, Lisa Ham. I don't like you. It's a gravel voice. I'm going to take him down. Well, you didn't take her down, and you never will. So if you just
Yeah, Mona.
I brought it up again. So, wanted to ride Amber's coattails and get all of her money from her, and when they didn't get enough from her, including Carissa.
No, Cooch. Exactly. Exactly. I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
Because threaten me again, which ain't going to get you anywhere because I just serve you with the TPO. And that'll shut your mouth enough. Actually, you don't even have to do any of that. You bring my name up again and physically threaten to fight me. Legally, you'll be in trouble. I mean it, Carissa.
Yeah, I know.
Mr.
I
Goat.
don't know, Carissa. It's so hard because a lot of people.
She's a grifter. She's a grifter, is what she is. She's been clowning on Amber because she's jealous of her, just like a lot of people are. And I've been telling Amber to embrace herself, and that is what she's doing. She's embracing who she is. She's a good cook. She's a great mom.
When is she cooking? She's always online.
When she's online, no, she's not. No, I'm telling you, it's her home, her husband, everything. And I'm not going to keep.
No, think.
She's a. But I know, but that was something that she did that was on her thing, and it got messed up, and she's handled it. Meaning that dude's channel is going to come down. He's going to be legally served. And if it goes any further than that, and it looks like the dude ain't shutting his face, then it'll be something else, and he won't be able to afford that. So keep plowing it. You need to look at anything.
I'm making been down here on my.
I'm just going to speak on it. I don't have to look at anything. I'm just going to speak on it. Right, Jen?
Okay, let's move on from Amber.
Thank you, because I love her.
I couldn't take a nap. You bitch. You bitch.
Yeah, because she is that bitch, but she's really not. She's a mother. True, that's a you problem. You knew that coming in to be a friend. So let's go back. Okay, so I love Amber. You don't. She's a great. You begrudgingly.
I hate her. She said nasty things like everyone else in the community.
Exactly.
I mean, she just. I never.
It's stupid. This. Some people.
Yeah.
But her and I did because she is actually the first person who made me to who I am right now. Meaning, her and I are exactly on the same page. We are sisters for life. Clint's cool with her. He is cool with her. Because he's cool with what I'm doing.
I
And
agree, P's and Q's.
yeah.
I'll talk.
They handle their own family issues, and I'm going to leave it at that. Other than I love Amber, I support her 190 million%, and I'm sorry, she will always be one of my best friends ever, like a sister. And we're
Wow, 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 wow. Thank you today. I am saving this, and you guys can catch up when you need to. Thank you.
all right. So I'm giving her.
Okay, I thought we were moving on. What else would you like?
Moving on.
Okay, how did you meet me? I'm going to name 10 things that I love about you. We're not going to bring Clint into it because we're giving him cloudy Clint.
Good boy.
10 things. We'll love to hear compliments because sometimes when I'm
I
manic,
love
even though
compliments.
I'm on medication, you still get manic. So sometimes I'll just like, when Mike's like, do you ever stop? Do I ever stop, Mike? Nope.
No, no, you don't. Nope.
Yep.
Legally, I totally agree. I'm guessing Jen couldn't legally serve anyone. She'll start serving people strikes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you today. Thank you so much.
Be 2023. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Talking about it, talking to my therapist today because I wasn't really manic today, but maybe I was because I explained all of that to him.
Yeah, Coop,
So
she
you're
did. Just like she lied on the stepmom to get that 5-year protection order. She lied out her ass to get that thing. She'll do anything to get her way. She doesn't mind a lie.
So
And you're
the thing is,
so that's a good sign.
yeah, and that's fine. And I am doing a lot better. I have been doing a lot better. And I'm sorry for those that think that I'm not. Again, that's a you problem.
Yep.
That's it. I mean, that's it. I love Clint. Clint loves me. You don't like that? That's a you problem. I like Napa. Napa likes me. You don't like that? That's a you problem. Everybody.
Jen, let me tell you something. If Clint wanted to be with you, he would be with you right now. Okay? Clint is rebuilding his life from nothing because of you. Okay? Nothing. He's happy. He's free. He doesn't have to look over. Well, he still does have to he still does look over his shoulder, which I don't blame him. But he doesn't have to come home from work wondering what kind of mood you're going to be in or what kind of shit you've gotten into on the internet. You know, he's living his best life without you. Thank you, Cooch. Didn't Neb have a special needs kid? She was always very active to the subject. Now she's with Jen doxing through. I don't know, Mona. I don't know. She's starting to remind me of my husband's ex-wife. She would hold the kids and not let him see them if he made even the slightest move she didn't like. Very vindictive. Yeah, yeah. And that's not a good way to live. You think so, Mona? Thank you. Thank you. I just see a vision in my head and I just put it in my house. You know, I don't know. I don't think about it. Just, yes, Clint is done with you, Jen. Thank you, Cooch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Stand here supporting the fact that it's a you problem only helps towards anybody's merch. Mine.
Yep.
Jennifer's.
Nope.
Well, unless you decide to stay online, I don't think that any of us really wants to stay online at this point because if we're going to correct any of this YouTube stuff that's going on or any bullying in the world, it's best to just take a step back and realize that, or your family realizes it's not good for you to be on, and you keep doing it. You're just disrespecting your family. Muzz, Star, all of you, even myself.
It's unhealthy. If you get too wound up in it, it's unhealthy. It is.
Well, yeah, I'm mad at John because John hasn't even made it a point to reach out to me. You know, I feel like Julie,
Listen,
Julie, I know she's in the comments. I think
you're messy. Okay? You're messy. An adult Cindy Lou Who. You are messy as hell, Jen. Okay? John has moved on from you and your messiness. That's why he hasn't contacted you, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Okay? Leave the man alone.
saw her in there, but Julie and I have a very good relationship. That is a personal relationship that I have with Julie. That's a personal relationship that I have with MTT.
Another one. Leave MTT out of your mouth.
Right. Let her, but I don't engaging in shit with D and all them. Like, no, I mean, I forgive you, Mother Teresa, but honestly, I mean, to be honest with you, I just, I'm not mentioning it.
Forgive her for what? I am sure MTT has done nothing to you. I can almost guarantee it, Jen. That's a you problem. Again, who somebody is friends with is not your problem. It's none your business. Okay? None your business.
Yeah. You mentioned Julie. I'll mention Barbie, Imperfectly Imperfect. In fact, I don't think John even realizes how much sacrifices get made for him because I'm behind the scenes, meaning before he starts live, and these amazing, amazing women just love. Yeah. And I hope that he's not taking that for granted. And if he is, then shame on you, John, because
the way you take everybody for granted, Jen, that same way? Really?
You took me for granted. You did not put me.
Reptile Beginnings, please don't come in here starting shit, okay? Don't come in here and start insulting people.
I told you that. Myself, even Sylvia, who no, Jen Bailey, and that's where John Wolf's like, you're a clown, bro. You're a clown. Forgive you, but you better never reach out to me. You're a freaking creep. And I think that you, sir, are the best.
See? Secret Treasure, see what I'm talking about? MTT did nothing to her. Just like I didn't do anything to her. She just started talking shit one day.
Match for Amzi. So guess what? She's all yours. Every single bit of her because you had a crush on me first. So guess what? Since you will not be getting me, it seems that you and Amzi have developed quite a new relationship. And you know, if you get away from her, which you won't, then, well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're stuck. You like that dude in that South Park movie. Maria hits me up today and goes, you do understand. Maria, shut up.
Let's just not talk about Maria. She hasn't even been online.
Oh, bull crap.
No, they haven't.
Oh, bull crap. Anne's still online. And I just actually, now that I think about it, before I went live, saw Anne Graham's face. And we know what Anne looks like. She looked like that tangerine looking thing. And she's not understanding at all. And that's the problem.
What do you mean you saw her face? What?
Same Secret Treasures.
Bitch because she's in another country, obviously. She's a great grandmother. I mean, but what she's doing to Maria is no better than what Maria's doing to me. And it's like, I testified for this shit. And I'm going to bring this up, Maria, because this is bullcrap. Because you just wrote me again today running that mouth of yours. You had everything to do with the damn picture. What don't you have anything to do with, Maria? Like, take a step back. You said,
take a step back, Jen. Jen, take a step back. You need it. You really need it, girl.
I'll take this. So, Maria, I love you. You get your shit together, which may be slim to nothing. But, Maria, I do love you because you're another one that's very problematic. But anybody, he can't deal with all the drama. He can't distance himself. It's nothing personal. Thank you, Julie. Because John Yates does love me. He does.
I've never heard him say otherwise.
When you hear Jen Bailey in the middle of the night, if Julie ain't up, oh my God, poor Julie. Oh my God, Julie is a saint. Julie has remained, Julie has caused so much crap, even all the way down to Jolene Lunzer. And Jolene, like I said, I'll be patiently waiting because I will push your numbers out the roof. And
yes, Cooch, the line is that long.
Busy agrees, I'm sure of it, because Busy's a good person.
For what? Doing what?
All she does is lie, Secret
She is the main person
that
goes after John Yates. And now that she won't go near him because she's so jealous of him.
No, actually, they haven't been going after him because he's been behaving.
Well, the problem is she's not behaving because from last I heard, she's still on there slandering people. So you actually, I'm gonna tell you something, Jolene Lunzer, hammerface shark. No, I'm not kidding, hammerhead, because that's what I called you.
Listen, I don't know Jolene. I've never watched Jolene. She don't like me too much, but that's okay. It doesn't bother me. But Jen, stop insulting people's looks. You don't want nobody coming after your looks. Don't insult anybody else's looks. Period. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter what they've done or not done or what. Leave people's looks alone.
You are just as bad as Brooke and all of them. In fact, you're worse. In fact, my advice to you is you need to get offline. Be with your family. With Nana and Paul.
Jen, you got a family. Why don't you leave your family alone? I mean, leave her family alone. Pay attention to your own. Honestly.
That's all. But I'll still be patiently waiting for you to actually go up against me in a roast challenge. You want to get packed room? Do that, Jolene. Just like Miley Cyrus's song. Forgive her.
He hasn't even talked about you, Jen.
I don't care because my problem, because John has had so many people go after him, is unreal. Okay, now he's where he needs to be. So if I haven't heard anything from him, he holds our cards as he should. But John, you could give me a call because Julie is going through a lot of stuff herself, and it's not fair to her. She should not have to be anybody's messenger or anything like that. But John is good people. I love him.
What do I think Jen was like in high school? The loud mouth that was not a cheerleader like she said she was. She was the loudmouth slut. That's what I think she was. She said earlier in this that she cheated on her boyfriend in high school many, many, many times. So that's what I think. Really, Camden? Hey, Camden. Yes, I think she was the loudmouth slut. That's what I think.
More than 100%. Always said that. Always. Julie can
And a bully.
Yes, he does love now. More than anyone would ever know. Except all of us apply. Meaning, let's not talk about it. It's another age.
I'm gonna choke it down. Choke the tears down.
You guys did your purpose.
Who's next? Let's not go there.
Yes, stole your jellies. The jellies were the shit back in the day, Cooch.
And let her rest in peace.
Please, for God's sakes.
No one's mentioning her. No one's talking about her. So let's move this over.
Maybe peace with her. That was very easy. It was very painful when I go through things.
She's talking about Natalie again too, guys. So
because I never was on. Natalie, I love you. I'll see you in my head.
Okay. I do believe we see our family and friends again. I do believe that.
yes, Shyla, yes. Jen, stop. Nobody's giving you any sympathy. You don't deserve it. You bring this woman up because you want sympathy from people. You start crying and you think that people are going to give you sympathy, and we're giving you zero sympathy. Okay? You did the same with your father when he passed. You did the same with your mother when she passed. And now Nat and this girl the other day you've known since she was 3 years old, and you know you wanted sympathy. Stop bringing these people up. Stop bringing them up. It's not okay.
Boy, I've had a lot.
Yes, Shyla. Yes.
So when you find me in heaven, Jen, I'm gonna be at the zoo. I'm gonna have a zoo with a bunch of cats.
Yeah, well, you have some big children. I got a lot of people.
I know. You do.
And there's a she talked to me on the phone because she knew she did not want to take my.
Yes, secret treasures. Quit bringing her. You know what, guys? This is the second time this week that she has brought Nat up. The second time this week. And she's doing it for sympathy, and I can't stand it. It gives me a rage in the pit of my stomach, and I can't stand it. Let the woman be. Yes, that she probably hasn't seen since she was 3, P's and Q's. You're right. Leave these people alone, Jen. Yeah, something's going on, Shiloh, with YouTube the past couple of days. It's not letting you block people hardly. It's not approving comments, and the videos are buffering, and there's something going on with YouTube this week.
Yeah, I would have wanted, but I didn't take any. She loves Joey too. I believe that. I really miss her. Everybody she had good relationships with.
Yes, Camden, same.
I was so God at UD. You don't think of me. All right, you're right up. She would have want me to get upset. No. She'd want you to think of good stuff. Yes, Snickerdoodle was the worst freaking sock account ever. Probably is. I don't care who it is. I want to know. I don't think you would that same person. Get out.
What, Cooch?
Yes, I do know Snickerdoodle. Hold on, I'm modding somebody. Vicky. How dare anybody come in here?
It's just Napa talking right now. Tracy with the CY comes up in a little bit. P's and Q's. If there's somebody you need to hide or block, I don't know, send me a message on IG with the name, because on Restream you can do that stuff on YouTube. So I can try it from here. But yeah.
No, I'm not even playing around. Oh, I remember. Yeah, well, Nikki, you don't even need to ask me.
You see how quick? You guys see how quick she turned off those tears and started being mean again? Did you see that? Yes, Gooch. Gosh, that's so gross.
You don't even gotta ask me anything, girl. You just knock them out, just like we did earlier today, and I unhit them and did all that blocking stuff. All right, I'm good. Natalie, I'll see you in heaven, girl. Yep. She's gonna be one of the first I have with my husband, metaphorically speaking. I got it. Because they hate that word and I keep using it because I'm in college, because I went to college. Okay, what does it mean?
Yes, Mona.
It's a metaphor. Simile.
She just cared about the Uggs and the other gifts and the money that Nat gave her. It's not right, Jen. It's not okay, and it's gross.
Something like if I say you were going to say Jennifer gave simile.
Yeah, me too.
Days, it would mean,
I thought it was Doodlebug.
if you had a metaphor is, and I'm definitely smarter than you.
No, Shyla.
It's Vicky.
Yes, Adam.
Be a Johnny Mac follower. Yeah. Johnny Mac will be dealing with you legally.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Good day. Is he in jail? Why would you do a video like that? What a freaking dumbass. You don't even have a monetized channel, so you're just doing anything to be a dick. And that's why Clint hates you. Yeah, it's like in like the suggested videos, and there was this. No, where he needs to come up in is the inmate search. You won't have to worry about that, you punk, because I don't forget. Well, whatever, I guess I forget, but I'm not even mentioning that punk ass bitch. Because that's what you are. You a punk. You a punk. Do you know what everybody loves is when I clown on him? So, what's 2 + 2? He doesn't know that because he's an idiot. He's a rat snitch. You're mesmerizing. I don't even know what I was doing, even speaking to you at all. Clint hates you. Therefore, everybody hates you. And you still need a car seat. You will always need a car seat because you are literally as tall as a toddler, and a toddler is even smarter than you. So how about that, Johnny Mac? And that's what you get, Terry Time, because that's who I fight with you the most over is Kevin and Johnny Mac, because Johnny Mac thinks he's got it that way. And he's actually trying to set Terry Time up, and she just won't see it like she really don't care because she thinks that he's messy, and she's told him 50 million times to stop it, and 50 million times he won't. And don't forget him. I never forget him. Well, yeah.
You're in love with him, Jen. You're the punk. Right, Camden? I just seen you said that. You're in love with the man.
Freaking million times. And now that you have a license, you dumbass idiot, you're going to get pulled over again so you can talk yourself out of a ticket. It's a freaking payout ticket, you idiot. You go to traffic court for that, idiot. But in your case, it's a probation violation. Or it could be, but since you're a rat snitch,
Yes.
why don't you do a
Yes, that was last Friday morning, Shyla. Yes, I played it. She admitted like 50 times, 100 times that she was in love with Johnny Mac. I have that saved if you guys want to hear the clip. One clip of the 50 where she said that.
Video over that. Like, you're not getting, what a cloudy little son of a bitch you are.
Right, Terry Time? You got this.
Seems to be in a damn daycare.
Hey, since you've seen him in person, when he's like sits in the chair, do his feet even?
You haven't fucking paid attention.
Yeah, that's the kind of question that
I've never paid attention because, like, the minute that I met him, like, dude, it is so hard. Terry's Time, you're a bitch, man. You know it. And when I get off this phone, oh, things that Sylvia knows I'm going to say to you. Sweat, meaning pretty with pistols. You're so dumb, Terry.
Wow.
Winefield, this stupid broad that Amzy knows. And that's why Terry's hanging out with Amzy. Stupid, Terry. But
Little strict. Yes, Mike is short too. They were talking at the beginning of this because Jen is trying to hook Napa up with Mike, of course. And I think Mike said he's 5'7". I think that's what he said, 5'7". And Napa is 5'7.5". So yes.
she's going to do what she wants to do. She's Terry Time. And she knows what's up. And I'm agitated with her, but I can call her, and if she don't pick up, she's either sleeping or doing whatever.
Good, Terry Time. Block her and don't unblock her.
Seriously,
Craziness.
you have trashed and slandered me, and if you think that I'm not going to drag your ass in to freaking civil court, meaning I'm going to sue the shit out of you, I'm doing that. Just now, I'm doing that. If you don't shut the fuck up, meaning shut your mouth, which that doesn't seem to work, then I'm coming at you criminally. Since I know all of the judges because you and I talked about it.
Napa, I think she's in the beginning of this. I think she said she was in her early 50s, I believe.
Don't like you. I don't like you, and it's no bueno for you and all the stupid little followers, Sessa, all you crime people. Let me tell you this: if you were a true mom, you wouldn't even mention anything like Tony Pizza, Sessa, Wolf. That's a whole other community, but in a sense, it's not a community. They're just a bunch of problematic sissy babies.
Sissy babies. Sissy boys. Wow.
they usually lay low. So I've never understood it. And they're posers.
They're posers. Yes, Mona.
Rejected.
Wow.
Jeopardy.
But yeah, I mean, this shows that she cannot. I hope so, Terry Time. I hope she finally burned that bridge with you. I really, really, really do. Because you were good to her, and you didn't deserve any of what she's done.
Let's see. If you want to come up, oh, a moderator can't be in. Napa.
Well, to be honest, I'm not that far from 52, so there's that.
Always bites in the butt. Needs to be knocked out.
Oh,
Stop
no, she's
about this. Come up if you want. Isabella Angel, knockout.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Oh, this is good.
There you are.
Yeah, hold on. See, the ones that don't have to invite, they can come up on their own. The ones that are, ooh, there's not many of you little punks left. Mother to my plans. There you go. These are the true. Nikita, get out, don't cream, DNT, PREEME, knock them out.
What does she think? What does she think? She knocks people out right and left. And what does she think? This is like a private conversation? You hit the live button on Instagram. Yes, Terry Time, please mean it. You hit the live button on Instagram, but you don't want nobody to listen. Like, how much sense does that make to anybody else?
Knock her out, please. I don't like roses.
Knock her out. I don't like
Yes.
roses.
Sally can't join because she's a Jules. Okay, Gutsy, you can say, but Brian Bulmer, he's good. Tanya's good. Jamie's good. Daisy Girl's good. Keisha is great. Lollipop is happy
Wow,
since day
Secret
one.
Treasures.
Sassy Gal is cool. Cute. Volty is awesome. Randy is great. If they can't come up, then they can't come up. I'm here so I don't get fined. BLC, I'd watch it. Sally and Seals, hey, Randy can't come up. I don't
Are you trying to invite everybody up? Or what?
Yeah, and some people can't come up, but always bites you in the butt. I assume everybody's cool in here, unless Vicky's not coming out. All right, thank you, Lollipop. Randy's making dinner. Summer breeze could be like summer's eve.
I agree, Terry Time. She has gone way too far with way too many people. She does not deserve anybody's time, anybody's sympathy anymore. Yeah, it comes and goes, Camden. The paranoia of this one.
Should be the Mass and Gill commercial. So, you know, just summer breeze out.
She's been blocked on my phone since like November. I don't even know if she's tried to call. She's gone.
It's like a lot that I was checking are gone. I'll leave that up to you about summer's eve. I mean, summer's breeze.
The
See, well,
disrespect
I'm
with this one.
something, ma'am. We are done. You just do not get it. You, come on. We're going to you selling. Go visit your boyfriend. Why you and I connect? You know what? I don't even like you anymore, Siwa. I really don't.
Well, she loved her.
What? You were just, it was a blue light. Nope, I do not love her. Forgive her. Serving her criminally. Because I already know your address, and you better answer the door. So there you go. Can I have a cigarette, please? That one makes me want to just back.
The chat told me it.
Oh, she is an asshole.
We don't know what happened.
No, don't.
Yeah.
She said, because it's,
We don't know what happened.
just not come out.
Did we talk about?
Hey, Nikki, knock out who you feel like needs to be knocked. Oh, I got it.
Hey,
Shut up, Snip. Blake, I got it.
you know that episode played shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Siwa is. I'm sorry. No, you won't. Nope. How about that? That won't work. And if you change your number, I'll find it. I'll find you and charge you with stalking.
Yeah. Sorry.
It doesn't matter whatever the laws apply in California. If I want to go there and come to your door and knock, if you do anything bad to me, that's a you thing. I'll come to your house and sit down. You see what's going live on me. You get as many cash apps as you can, honey pie, because you're gonna need them for court.
Nice. What happened?
Because she's a bitch. Bitch witch.
Did she?
You deserve every.
Yeah, Secret Treasures.
You deserve every single comment that gets made about you. Meaning, 6 foot witch muff, the broom splintering. What happened? I said about her, other than the truth that I'm sorry, she's not a good mom. The kids should not be with her. And
How
whoever
is
doesn't take
that
care of it,
your
oh, you know-
decision? How is that your decision to make, Jen? Honestly, you don't take care of your own kids when they were little. How? How can you say somebody else is not a good mom when 30 minutes ago you said you know that she is a good mom? Guys, Brittany is 11 subs away from 2,000. Go subscribe to Brittany. Yes, Ricky Lake needs to come out of retirement for this one. Yes. Yes, and Dr. Phil needs to do one more show for his season before it's over for this one here.
No. You don't even know what this bitch did. No. Okay, fine. You kids are innocent. Like it. You're making a profit off of, which she is. No. Wait, no. Just because she puts her daughter's freaking thing, like the moon children. The moon.
Well, that's it.
She one of them D's. She probably got about 50 channels as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, Mary. See what's going live on me. We should follow each other. I'm the good gypsy. My husband does have the same thing. I have to wear my earbuds. Oh my God. Oh yeah. See what thinks she is goddamn perfect and she's far from it. Oh, so far. Gypsy. Sorry.
Oh, we're gonna get.
Well, you know who did the best parody of her now that she's in here? I'm not going to measure her. It's crafty. Oh, Siwa. I don't know. I just know that there's a tent, and Siwa and Donnie probably slept in it. Oh, maybe when you were running from the law, maybe you had to sleep in the tent. So where's the tent? You and your dirty thumb. You have arthritis. No, you don't have arthritis. You even made a mockery of that from
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know, Jen? Because I was watching an interview that you did with yesterday. I had watched like 3 yesterday. I don't remember which one it was. No, it was Lily. The one with Lily I was listening to last night while I was doing dinner. And Lily did an interview with Jen. And first, she said her child is sick with childhood diabetes, and then she's like, no, 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 it's not that. It's not that. It's childhood arthritis or something. You don't even know what your own kid has, Jen. Why would you say childhood diabetes? Like,
something wrong with you. You bloated. I wasn't talking about children. I said children. I didn't say a damn thing about her kids. What I'm clowning on is her. Mark, you going live on me, you stupid ass. Like, why would you lie?
because you false struck her more than once. More than once. You false struck her last night.
Go ahead. Well, I'm not saying go ahead. See, well, you know what? You know what? You know what you need to do? Strike that bitch right now. Because she's live streaming. Strike her for me or you.
Listen to this.
Right now.
Listen.
No, I'm not kidding.
Listen to Napa.
Drop down and strike her right now. Get the
She
channel
can't
down.
tell
And
her
then
no.
nobody, just
She
get it
makes
down before she can sit there and
excuses.
stream. Because she's milking it. And then she'll be like, well, I'm going to go through my other channel. No, what's going to stop you is you sitting in jail. That's what's going to stop you. And that's what I'm going to make sure happens. And I'm going to make sure that your minor is taken care of properly, which should mean your family should take care of it. Because they can't even control you. You make it.
The threats with this one.
What? What are you? You spoke about my kids too. You spoke about my kids too. And what? Strike her.
Hold on. Mona. Sophie, what? Jen said her daughter had some kidney and liver sickness once. Yes, it is childhood arthritis. But first, it was childhood diabetes. But she's also said some kidney and liver stuff. Wow. Hey, in check. Better late than never, buddy. Better late than never.
You drop down and strike her. Just get the channel down.
Yeah, Camden.
She's doing this.
But and Napa, if you hear, keeps making excuses instead of saying, no, Jen, I'm not doing that. Yes, peace and cues right there. And if she don't have it, I do.
Longer than she's breaking the law. And the people that are in there right now, if she is live streaming about me, strike her from my channel. Please. So live stream is strikeable right now. Just get her down. Well, please. I'm going to do it unless I know she's live streaming it. Can you guys peek and see what that dumbass is doing, please? Or we could strike her again when it's over. Or she's doing something that deems her to be strikeable. Okay, so keep an eye on that idiot, please. See what you're going to go to jail. Swear to God, on anything. You're going to go to jail. Because that's what I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her because she's criminally stalking me.
No, she's not.
Right now. Jen.
Nobody is criminally stalking you, Jen. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody knows where you're at. Nobody knows what you're doing 24 hours of the day. Nobody is stalking you. The only reason that we know anything about you is because you've told us. That's not stalking.
Stop it and stop it now. I don't care. A woman,
Drea,
everything to do with my mom, with Clint, with
good
all of it, with Dean,
afternoon.
all of them. No way. Somebody else did other ones who weren't false strikes. I made sure. Yeah, can you explain for a nutshell because she's pissing me off big time. Well, she's saying that we're just throwing out false strikes. That she were. Hear you. Do it right now. Dare you do the same thing. So do with Terry Lynn. Dare you. Because you know, last time here, because she's probably called him on me more times than I can count. I swear to God, see what I will get off this live right now. And I will send the police over to your home. So threaten to call the police. Do it. Do it.
I don't think so, Peace and Cues. I don't think so.
I just told you. Okay. And I see what you are so classy.
an old hooker.
An old hooker?
She
No
wants to call
way.
That's what she does. She abuses. She's called Siwa. That is also jail time. So please call the cops.
You know, her calling me those kind of names when a lot of people in her chat are my age, some older. She's insulting.
Shyla, Star, Rebecca, they're all in there turning on one another because it's the roach effect. And every single one of you, metaphorically speaking, are roaches. Hold on.
Whitney called me that. Well,
See, it's a cartoon. That's why CPS is going to be very prominent in your future. Critters.
I thought she wasn't hanging around with Siwa anymore. Figure.
Well, roach effect, and Brittany's probably
Right.
roaches in there, flows in there. Where are you going? Oh, throwaway pan? Yeah, just like you see. Well, you can probably only afford a throwaway pan, and that's even if you leave. She's like, I can't drive. Yes, you can. You can't drive. If you don't have a license, that's your problem. So why don't you get your fat ass in, go do something for somebody else, and get offline?
Why don't you get offline? Go do something for your fucking kid and get offline, Jen. How about that? How about that? I think so, Shyla. You're mentioned a couple times in these 3 lives that she did last night.
I can't see these strikes. Empress. I'll get back to it.
KK is not Empress. Okay? All right? All right? Empress doesn't have small children. KK does. They sound nothing alike. They're on opposite sides of the country, which means opposite, different time zones. It's not her.
who's waiting for these to go through?
We'll probably throw some of that AMC.
Guys, let's see. Well, no, there's one more pending, and that'll make 3 coming from Napa.
3.
She's down, and then she does 2 more channels like Mims pulls up bullshit that she's going to be down. But the thing is the only way that she'll stop is if
Like,
she's in jail.
seriously.
If she's not stopping. You don't listen.
It'd be hard to do that though. I think so.
Listen, you have to listen. That's what she will do. All of them will do. We'll keep going.
Listen to me and my delusions. You got to believe me. You got to believe me.
In this horrible, horrible thing because now we're being called out on the bullshit. So if anybody's using backup channels, a backup channel is only made for when they get struck. Get it? When they lose their first channel, they make another one. And then you strike that out, they make another one. So it's not like the circle of life. It's like they're cyberbullying until they're off the internet. It's not going to stop.
Well, no, I was talking about you saying until she's in jail.
Well, that's where she needs to be. If you commit a crime, you should be in jail. And she's committing a crime right now. And everybody in there that's complicit to it, they will be. Oh yeah, that's the whole. What do they call that?
I'm not striking her right now.
Where are you telling her what you're going to do? You don't need to worry about anything.
You know.
First off, YouTube ain't going to do nothing because her broke ass can't even afford a $54 lawyer. Because YouTube is dealing with nothing but bullies.
You can appeal.
She can appeal it all she wants. You can't appeal shit from jail. I can tell you that. See what?
I bet you can.
I want you to, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did to Terry Lynn. I'm gonna direct him exactly to your.
What crime, Shyla? I don't know. In Jen's head, there's a list with about 50 crimes on them that everybody has done. I don't know. There has been no crimes done anywhere that I've seen.
And they'll watch you act like an asshole. Well, and I'll tell my lawyer, and I'll let my lawyer know exactly what you're doing. So YouTube ain't gonna help you. YouTube ain't the polite police. You ain't got it like that. You never will.
Well, okay, let's just calm down. You don't worry me.
No, she took me off. I'm about to drop off and freaking call the cops on her. I'm not even playing.
For what?
Because YouTube isn't going to support her. Why would YouTube support her when they're dealing with all of this stuff going on? And unfortunately, YouTube is very limited in their resources, if you must know, meaning the $54 that you pay for a YouTube person is basically null and void. Like, they can't help you. The only person that can be helped is YouTube itself. And they're having so many bully issues because of people like Siwa.
Because of people like you, Jen.
People like Mandy, people like Mims, and things like that, that they're polluting the internet. And all YouTube wants is for the cyberbullying shit to stop. And I don't even need to ask because I know. Cyberbullying is horrible. People lose their lives to this. And
Jen, just like the cop told you the day that you went to the police station saying that Clint was missing. Just like that day. And you went live and you showed the police officer your chat. And you said, look what these disgusting people were saying about me. What did the cop say, Jen? They can say whatever they want. It's not against the law. That's what he told you. So stop it with this shit.
There any of them think that their lives are more important. Every single one of you. Go ahead and call customer service. Say you're going to be on hold for a long time. Long enough for the cops to get there and pick your ass up. And get offline now.
Get offline now, Jen.
There's no reason.
I don't give a crap about her channel. What I care about is what's right is right, and she's going to jail. And I mean it.
Exactly. You know what else is terrible, Jen? Domestic violence. Domestic violence, Jen. What you did to Clint, the man that you said was missing, the man that you are begging to come home, the man that you said that you were going to marry, the man that you said moved into that your dream home to get it ready to come and get you and live happily ever after. It's not going to fucking happen.
Period. You're going to jail, Siwa. That's the fucking fact. I don't care if Dee's telling you. I don't care if Dee's nuts is telling you. You're on a witch. You're a racist. That's what you are. You're a racist and you hang out with freaking Empress. And that's who KK's account is. And that's what AMC does. They all do this stupid voodoo bullshit. It's a racist thing. Yes.
Hoodoo voodoo is not bullshit, and it's not a racist thing, and it's not against the law.
Yep, $350, and that's what they try to swindle out of you. It's black magic, and I don't like it, and it is against the law.
No, it's not.
Not to mention, it scares people. When somebody like a Sly tells you,
just because something scares you doesn't mean it's against the law. Jen. Okay?
Eva, or fully doxes me, and she's still running out of mouth because they're all setting up everybody. But what they don't understand is you can never trump me, or you, or even God. And that's why I said, I don't give a shit if they go to hell. And that's what I mean. So, Siwa, for Jen Bailey.
Sorry, guys. She's doing doxing. That's why I keep muting it. I think that was, well, I got through 3/4 of this stream. So I think that was that's the last one that I found. So let's keep going.
We'll make all of the calls necessary.
Right, Secret Treasures? Me too.
From real to real, from me being a nice person to a not so nice person, you have an internet addiction. You have a TikTok addiction. You're just as bad as Brooke, if not worse.
An internet addiction? And you're saying she has a pill addiction? Jen, you're looking in the mirror and deflecting it onto somebody else. Stop it.
For anybody that's online using their channel to bully anybody, it's disgusting.
That's what you're doing.
Break the law. And there are people like Rule. Whoever Rule is, they chased her off. And Amanda knows why. It is enough. Molly Go Lightly, Andy Ski Mask, any of you mocking people anywhere for what's going on with them to gain money, smacking your lips online. Get off the internet. And if you haven't, I'm going to serve you.
Service, Jen. Service.
Get offline.
Yes.
Go through.
That's slander, Jen. Get offline and let the strikes go through. What kind of a person do you think is actually going to do that? Nobody I know. You need to get offline, Jen. You need to take care of your mental health. You need to take care of your business. You need to take care of your family. Period. That's what needs to happen.
Or out. When I'm done, Siwa, because you keep doing this, you're going to end up in prison. You understand that, Siwa?
Yes. At least 10 people every stream she bullies. Exactly.
Any screenshots as evidence. I need people to tell me when she needs to be struck down. That's what I want.
Wow.
Siwa only strikes Breezy Girl, KK, AMC, Sophie are next. Napa Valley, yes. And if any of you guys can strike.
For what?
Or if you feel like your safety is being compromised by anybody online, you call who you need to call to protect yourself and your family. That's why I said I'm Jen. Not Siwa.
Is anybody really threatened by me? I mean, if you are, let me know and I'll stop. But is anybody really, really threatened by me and what I'm doing? Honestly, let me know.
Not DMZ.
There you go, Shyla.
That's mom.
It's going to happen, Martin's mommy. It's going to happen.
I'll work that over.
I know, but my blood pressure just went up because. Oh, and Andy, you and Johnny Mac were very inappropriate, and Tabitha, you're no better. Tabitha with me. So now you want to clown on SoFlo, but then y'all went up and visited him. You're in love with me, Johnny Mac. I'm not in love with you. You hate Clint. Clint hates you. Very simple, sir. And I will be more than happy to see you there.
What? She's not in love with him? I have your own words, Jen, saying differently.
Mona, you ain't gonna do shit, bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing. All you're gonna do.
When Steve and
Can you believe these idiots are stalking me and they're gaslighting this idiot in there?
Thank
Like,
you,
Siwa,
legally.
go. We're gonna be in your moon, children. The only way we can talk to you. You know what she did to that boy's sister that passed away? You know how despicable this little CUNT did? I talked to this woman on the phone, right? I was helping her out for a while on the down low after I found out about
On the
the
down
boy
low.
that lost his life, right? And that's what really pissed her off. It wasn't about Donnie. Everybody knows she's a hoe. It
Thank
wasn't
you,
even about the
Secret
interview.
Treasures.
It's what happened.
Jen,
Main thing. You're a liar, Siwa. I'm very sure that Yasmin will.
coming from the honest liar that she calls herself.
No problems. You hurt that family. You hurt your boy.
You hurt your own family, Jen. You hurt your boy. That's why your boy is filing charges against you, Jen. You hurt your own family. Worry about that. Okay? Worry about mending your own family relationships with your children, Jen. Don't worry about none of this.
You were in the same state. You couldn't even show up to be there for your son. You got
Coming from the woman that didn't show up at her daughter's own high school graduation. You have the nerve, Jen, to talk about somebody not doing something for their family or their son. You didn't even go to your own child's high school graduation. What does that say?
by raising your children, but you angry about on them keys. That's why your fingers are so fat and you can't spell correctly because you're dumb and your fingers are too fat. But you still squawking and squealing. Everybody get your fucking windows boarded up. See what's on the loose.
you just came back from vacation too, so.
Oh, and I'm sure it was funded by everybody in that room, including Mona. God, do I wish I knew what you look like. I would clown on your ass for days. Because you are breaking the law, Mona. So keep doing it.
Mona, you're breaking the law.
Oh, even better. Maybe I can't do anything to you, Mona, but you know what? You can enjoy the fruits of sending Siwa JPay, because if you don't, she'll demand it, and then you'll get tired of it, and then she'll just sit in a cell by herself. No, I'm not going to calm down. She's still alive, and I want her struck because she's freaking talking about me online.
So what? You're talking about her online. Period. Like I said, you stop talking about everybody else will stop talking about you. Stop it.
Something you can just strike over.
It's something
Unless she's threatening you.
Yes, Cooch, me too.
She's one of the main people that's hurt my family.
If she's playing this live, while it's live, she can be struck. Because it's two different platforms. And Instagram has real tight rules about people using.
And that's sad that I'm down on Instagram and I'm more
But see,
protected
she
than
wasn't.
stupid
Siwa
asses out there
wasn't
doing
even playing her
whatever.
live, was she? She wasn't even playing her while she was live, was she?
Money to pay freaking piece
I don't
of
think so.
Call YouTube. Why do I need to call YouTube? I need to make one fucking phone call at all, other than the police. I'm not fucking YouTube.
Nobody's being false.
And the police are going to say, ma'am, as we've told you before, they can say what they want. Period. I didn't think so, Cooch, because I watched Siwa for a little while last night, and I didn't see her streaming Jen while Jen was live. Oh, IG's not the internet, only YouTube. My mistake. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. She was doing this while Siwa was doing this while on vacation. She didn't just get back. She was on her vacation. And that's why you did it, to try and spoil her vacation.
Yeah, nobody's being falsely struck.
She can say that.
Yep, don't let her worry you.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely live. They said.
She's live, but she wasn't streaming your live.
On IG, and she's bullying me, and that's real life. Meaning, I can get off the phone right now, contact my lawyer, which I don't even need to do that because my lawyer speaks for me and already knows what's coming up with this court thing.
She has no idea what fair use is.
Yeah. Shit,
Clearly.
she's a drama queen. Screenshot when she doxed you on her title.
Drama queen? The queen of drama queens speaking. Wow.
Thank you. There you go. And doxing is illegal because you gave out all my personal information just like Sly did. So, you want me to call the Popo?
Yeah, I have the clip where she gave your full street address. I have that one.
Oh, all of them are doxing.
Napa's just so helpful, guys.
All of them
So
have.
helpful.
When I say that they put my life in danger, just know I spoke to my freaking therapist, mandated therapist, who is mandated and gave me a letter with a letterhead stating when I go to court, and I am.
He gave you? Because earlier in the live you said he's going to get it ready for you, but now he gave it to you already? And you do this through Zoom? How'd that work out, Jen? How'd that work out for you?
I'm going to be going to court with a lot of people, and it didn't even need to come to that. All she had to do was just be the person that I knew who she was when I first met her. And she's not like that. And she's never been my friend. That's why she's recorded me illegally, and is recording everybody. Like Maria, I could take Maria to court. And real life, I could take Maria to court because Maria has openly said she broke the law and illegally recorded me. That's how stupid y'all are.
Do you see what?
She's emailing YouTube right now, and you're harassing.
I'm
Yes, you could be a witness for me at court. Yep, I can zoom you right in, and I'm sure. Listen, I don't even need a witness for this woman unless I need a witness. You know what I'm saying?
No. No, she's not helping Jen in the least little bit. This is enabling at its best right here.
I don't need to take her to court. But if I have to.
Exactly, Daisy. Yes.
You can't do nothing myself.
Oh, Napa's doing it from her own channel? Really? The Safe Zone is your channel, Napa? Good to know.
IG, yep. She's live streaming me.
And she said Jen is harassing.
Go ahead, call. Okay. What is she doing? Harassing you. So you're going to call YouTube for an IG issue. Got it.
Whoever sent the strikes, they're in Jen's name. It's her channel.
And you're going to call IG for a YouTube issue, right, Jen? Or you're going to call the cops because somebody's talking about you on the internet, right, Jen?
They're in Jen's name.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
You do understand everybody's laughing at you for real, Siwa. People that you've heard.
Well, anybody who
they need to find their own content. It's enough using and exploiting Jen. Yes. And you've exploited my family and everybody, Siwa.
Jen, get your own content and stop exploiting all of us. How about it? How about it?
On they're asking people to strike your channel.
Wow.
Nope. As long as you see the channel, then there's nothing strikeable on it. So you do you, boo. Keep typing with your hooves.
Fucking bitch,
you
man.
have to have a video or a live or something to be struck. And
you're not even on YouTube. So stupid she is. Come on, IG, and you're harassing.
You're not even on YouTube, but you're throwing false strikes on YouTube. Right, Jen? Make that make sense for me, please.
I'm about to call the cops to send them over to your house. About that.
Any content? Know that what she's doing.
I think Brenna, because I remember Jen saying something about Brenda and not liking her anymore. So I think it's Brenda.
It's not even ridiculous. What she's doing is she's screwing over her own kids. She's thinking
I don't
of
know
herself,
why.
not thinking of her family. Clearly, well, she's scrambling because she's gotten caught, and she's not going offline, which means I will see you in court, Siwa. Promise you.
I believe Ohio. Correct me, Cooch, but I think Ohio is a one-party state, right?
Why does she like
we'll see you in court
when she goes on vacay?
Because she don't go. Okay, so she does go on vacay. She's just as bad as Chrissy. She's not as bad as Amber. believe it or not. Amber learned her lesson about having people come over to her home.
Yeah.
And this is always going to come back to Amber, and they don't like Amber. So if the strikes apply, Siwa, or if you end up in jail.
Yes, Ohio is a one-party state, so only one person needs to know about the live being recorded.
Don't care, because that's where you belong. You're bullying me right now while I'm in an IG.
The channel that they are throwing these false strikes from is called the Safe Zone. Yes, it was Tisdo who made the channel. That's who it was. And then changed the password on Jen. That's who it was.
You are YouTube. You're not a creator. You're somebody.
And you're what?
Existed.
You're what?
Nuts.
Oh, Frank.
You're not giving her no mercy. No. You can actually write no, what you can do is you can I will write my victim impact on what you have done to me and my family.
Yes, Mona.
I will to put charges on you. Nothing.
For nothing? For nothing? I'm pretty sure, yes, that channel is empty. Yeah. But yet they're throwing strikes right and left. You guys correct me, but I'm pretty sure that Siwa did not drag Napa for nothing, right?
3 days in a row I'm hearing. I ain't gonna sue her. She ain't gonna have a damn dime to her name. But I'm not gonna do anything else other than what needs to be done legally. So you keep streaming me, and keep threatening to call the police, which is malicious calls. You probably had something to do with CPS, what you did to Trisha Licious, and that's why Jane Lee is an asshole, and I would never be cool with her again, ever. And nobody's going in there to tell her to stop because they're gaining some kind of sick satisfaction in watching their own friend go down because they don't like her. Get it?
There you go. Exactly what Wednesday said is what a lot of people say.
Well, Star is definitely legal. Stars get served with the TPO. And if she
Really?
fights it, that's her fault. Because her and okay, so let's get into our story.
Okay, the videos down.
Okay. Hold on. This is where you and I met. So tell the story of how you and I met.
Yes. Yes.
See,
Yeah.
let's fast forward toward.
But I'm sure, isn't Tisna the one that changed the password on Jen and Jen couldn't get in the channel? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's what Jen said.
Whatever. When did I reach out to you and you were gracious enough? And you were. All of you and I still at that point in time, you had never done anything to me but just be a bitch, right?
Yeah.
And I've apologized to you about that. We made peace with that. You and I, we're great.
She can keep claiming their false strikes. Hey, he was, I guess, raging, live right.
She's definitely not on her head meds, I can tell you that.
She told my daughter.
I'm not gonna dox your kid, but
no, I thought she'd get a kick out of that because she was a big Siwa fan.
Well, she's very much knowing what C was done to me, my children.
She knows everything.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not sure. One or the other.
Or she would just give me a written statement. It is dangerous. And that's why I said she's dangerous and she needs to be in jail.
Be a different, not a strike, but like a privacy strike.
Yep, Periscope. She could strike for cents. She covers Jen all the time. She is live. Yep.
Yeah. That's the thing.
And she is out of her mind. She's never been in her mind because she's a junkie. How about that? That's what you are. You're a junkie. How about that?
Calling somebody a junkie. Isn't this the same woman that we heard yesterday to say not to shame addicts? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what she said yesterday. And now she's yelling, calling somebody a junkie.
No, I did because I pulled a rum report thing on. A rum report I used the same thing that I used for my mom when my mom needed. She was an apartment manager, and I pulled something. And yep, and I did a background check. And
what does your mom being an apartment manager have to do with you pulling something? What happened in between there, Jen? What happened?
Wouldn't you like to know? Mr. Huff.
Yep.
Her. And that's why Johnny is in jail because he was so misses him. and she goes and visits him, and she's brought her own.
That's not why he's in jail. He's not in jail because Siwa misses him. Jen, that's ridiculous, number one. You're just doing this because you know it's going to hurt her and you know you're pushing her buttons. That's the only reason you're doing this. You're a piece of shit is what you are. Okay? But that's not why he's in jail. And you fucking know that.
Her own. Be innocent, but that's how sick she is. It wouldn't even surprise me if he's one of the children. Oh, well,
Yes, Jenna Barrett, yes.
Go ahead. You do whatever you want. Report comments. And guess what? You've been reporting comments. And guess what? I still do an IG. So there you go. You don't think you ever tried to get my IG taken down? Do it. See what?
Yeah, she did have 2 strikes and there's 1 pending. Yes. So,
but legally,
yeah, if you appeal, she has to use her full legal name and her legal address.
And we're not going to dox her anymore because that's why whenever you say, see what, she's like, you're doxing me. You are such a joke.
Yeah,
you
no PO box. So you'll be giving Jen your real
Yes, dirty. Yes, Cooch. Yes.
You absolutely will. Go to Texas, meaning Grand Saline, to get the address because that's who actually, in my opinion, yeah, she did. She all that Terry did, she did not go anywhere other than that shitty ass resort that she's at. And that's why she got so many freaking PO boxes. And that's why Johnny Mac rolls for her, and Anzi and KK's camera. All of them. All of you are going down.
Exactly so. Because
those strikes are still going to stick, minions. Oh, of course.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, don't even listen.
They are false strikes.
She's got first channel down.
Fair
because all the people really
use.
want is for them to go to jail. So they leave them hand involved in it. Take see what in jail, Mike?
No.
Exactly.
She has to use think about why you have to use your legal name.
I cannot stand that hoe. You do not understand how much I cannot stand that hoe. What?
Reason if you appeal why you can't use the PO box, you have to do an actual home address.
Exactly.
It's because with you appealing, the other person has to have all of your information because then
Harmony.
That's why you have to have access where you can serve them.
I mean, yeah, that'll take care of that, but honestly, all I can do is just get off the phone and make one phone call. She's done because she's going to jail. In fact, what she's done actually could send her to prison because she had everything to do with this bullshit that's going on with Clint and I.
Well,
I told you, this is something that has been set in motion since 6 months ago with the videos with freaking Clint and I. And his mom knows it, and we're done. Clint and I are done. All of it.
Well, I adore you, and trust me, it's not false strikes. And I'm sorry if you're upset with me. They're not false strikes.
Well, I'm not upset. You guys should be apologizing to her about that. You should be apologizing to Jennifer because of your nasty actions. And you guys still are doing it, trying to get me and her turned against one another. It's not going to work, Siwa. You should be in prison for the rest of your life.
You need to be in prison.
You, ma'am, are every bit affiliated with what happened to my mother. You understand that, Siwa?
She did.
Oh, but she knew about it, and that's bad enough. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
You on the phone. Oh, yeah. See, Jennifer, she was paying the yeah. Those.
I told you, people have the right when there's a safety issue. And that all comes back to Alice and this.
Do you think she's going to work?
Do you think it's going to work? No, because she's into that black magic stuff. Yeah, well,
God will protect me, so.
And I have not worried about it in my heart enough where God is saying, hey, you.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let me go back and look at the comments. Hey, Steven. $2 Jules. Napa has her own agenda and it's using Jen. This isn't going to stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yep. Both personalities have bipolar. Yes. People have warned Jen, but she won't listen. No, she won't listen to shit. Yes, legally. Yes. Totally agree. She's not done anything about it. No. No, no, nope. She has not apologized. Yep, there's a long-term plan for enabling Jen.
You not come up here if you don't do something about this one. Wherever it may be, doesn't matter where he is. You sided with his mother.
Hey, do you remember? Like, I think it was like that.
Yeah, because Shell was right. She said, I know, because she uses you as content most of the time if you look. And that right there is harassment.
Yeah.
And everybody in there dealing with it. Okay, so let's get back on track. How did I finally get to you?
Like this last time, how we hooked up.
Okay, so I was on the phone with whatever, and some of these people that really cannot stand her is sad because their safety is in risk because of all these people, especially let's talk about Siwa, right? They're scared shitless of this girl because they know what she's capable of. Because she lied. She lied about Donnie.
Oh,
The man lost his life. How many more people, you guys? So now you guys are making fun of that man's family? He had children.
oh, did he? I don't know.
Yes, I believe one of them might have been his. It's when she really left her whole family to be with this guy.
Jenny.
Was she
The lies that come out of your mouth.
That would be Princess. Okay.
yeah.
What? No, he's Keaton's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's Keaton. Yes.
Jenny.
Little girl, I don't know. But she's a beautiful little girl.
She looks just like him.
Wow.
Like they both look.
Y'all need to keep these
You know,
kids'
it's a
name
big
out of your
difference.
fucking mouth. You don't want nobody talking about your child, but you have no issue with talking about other people's children.
Because she's one of those moms that like takes her kid up. Okay. So when you do your little visit, you just continue to pollute her little mind.
You want to know what kind of mom you are, Jen? You're the kind of mom that pops out a kid and hands it to somebody else, and you keep on about your fucking day. Okay? You do that and pawn them off and pawn them off and pawn them off on somebody else their whole life, and when they turn 18, they run. Okay? And then by the time they're 20, 23, you get a court case with said child, and they block you because they want nothing to do with you. Nothing. That's the kind of mom you are, Jen. Okay? Quit talking about other people's children and other people's parenting if you don't want it done to you. Period.
That's what you do. I hate you even more.
She always says she goes online at night after she's in bed.
Guys, when you get a chance, go to Siwa's community tab and comment about Amanda's words. What did Amanda say?
No, it's more like when the hell isn't she on live?
When the hell aren't you live?
Right now.
She goes literally because she has a habit, very bad one, meaning she's on the D word.
Yes, and get a
Illegally.
check.
Well, I mean, she's a doctor shopper. No, you know, as far as I've seen it, hold her.
Okay, I would say
Girl's got charges.
So what?
Okay, well, I do.
Okay, that's
Who cares? Who cares about who has charges, who had charges, what somebody's done? What have you done, Jen? What have you done? What charges do you have?
I don't.
Well, I do, and her and I are going to court, meaning she can go sit her ass in prison because that's where she belongs.
You
Now,
need
wherever
your
she
ass
is,
in
after that,
prison.
hey, I don't care. I don't see her in heaven because she's not going to be there.
Neither are you.
Forgive her, grudgingly, but not in heaven. It's a beautiful place, and God don't like ugly. So how about that? Now use that as your response.
No,
Oh,
I think she just got back from vacation. I think I heard.
I know, funded by her little minions, her moon children. Cult.
I mean, unless people are hearing different. I thought I heard earlier that she had just got back from vacation.
She stays alive all hours of the day, meaning
No,
up
she
and hours,
doesn't.
and she abuses her medication.
Wow.
Yes, because she has.
Just like Mike goes to the doctor and hands you his Norcos, That kind of abuse?
Problem. She's an addict.
I think they
told you.
Maybe she still is. I don't know. That she got.
And then even when she's on vacation, try to make it look like she's sharing fond memories. She's not.
Oh,
And you know this how?
Yeah, keep dropping over there, Amzy. Amzy ain't got nothing to do with this. She needs to stay over there with John Wolf.
Feel it, and that she has to put.
Why do you always ask for Amzy? What's Amzy gonna do? Nothing. She always does.
You know what, guys? Napa did this because she wants Siwa's address. I have heard her say 4 or 5 times now, well, she'll have to appeal it, and then she'll have to put her legal name and her address down. She just said that like 4 or 5 times. That's why she's doing this. She wants Siwa's address.
Show your face, Amzy. Show everybody how beautiful you look now. Clint don't want you. He hates you. In fact,
is she knowledgeable about?
Yes, Muzz. Yes.
He's too damn smart. Yeah. See, go over and help, which you will, because you're stupid, because CPS hasn't come to your house, but they will.
Wow.
Yeah, the character is the appeal.
Yep.
So yes, yeah, that'll be taken care of.
Nancy keeps doing this because no one showed up at her door yet. Does she take care of her kids? Well, one of them is an adult, meaning the most disgusting thing that she could have ever done to her own boy to get him to she has never.
Does that mean that's the meaning of him being an adult? Because she's supposedly, allegedly did horrible things? That makes him an adult? Fucking psychotic bitch.
To either one of those children. The children are innocent. Both of them are. The boy that lost his life,
Yeah, we just now listened to that part, Muzz. Yeah.
he's innocent. And that woman used that boy's death down to the point that the only way that Yasmina could contact her would be to give her $50, and she would only give $25 back. Now tell me that ain't the truth.
What?
And you brought me into it.
Why? Okay. This is the first.
You know what? I got this. Listen, I got this girl's number, and I will call her and leave a message and tell her exactly, because she probably has no idea because she doesn't know her. She only knows
Leave
her
the woman out of
and
it.
she knows her because she's been raising that boy. She has been in that home. You have no idea what that family has gone through because of Siwa. And I do.
Oh, you gonna cry again, Jen? You gonna cry again? Leave this fucking family alone. Let them be.
Spoken to the young lady on the phone.
Shit.
You know how much that funeral was?
She won't afford her rent. Oh, Jesus.
You know how much that funeral was? You know how many cash apps I gave that woman?
That's
you
on
want me to
you.
read did a text?
Don't brag about giving somebody cash apps for something tragic that happened, Jen. Okay? It don't make you look good. I promise you that. It does not make you look good.
No. It's something kind of funny popped in my head.
She is evil. And evil doesn't belong in heaven.
Did she get cursed when I was still
Slander.
No, it's really not.
She was saying, she was gonna.
Yep, and that all goes back to Empress, Miss Osland.
No, it don't.
She's not having the best of luck.
Oh, she's about to have worse luck. Best bet.
So are you. Best bet.
Every single one of them. They're pussies. That's exactly what she.
Wow.
You can get me for so go ahead. I'm ready.
Sure thing.
You ain't gonna do nothing because you're not gonna do anything because you're gonna be in jail. That's where you're gonna be. Boyle. And all your little pussies can send you your jail.
Wow.
Now Sly's up there because you know why? You want to know why? Because Sly's her best friend. They're all into that black magic stuff. D, all of them. Maybe Amber. Actually, maybe even Amber. That's why
Wow.
Amber will not reach out to me.
This has totally gone full circle, guys.
Agree. See, Amzy didn't go up there because Amzy should have enough sense about herself. And if Amzy does go up there, she's stupid. And every minute that I don't hear from Clint, we got a problem.
No.
Which Katie? Oh my goodness.
See, when I think of this whole black magic thing, that scared me. That really scared me because at that time, Clint was holding in so many secrets. And that's why he got stressed out. And I would.
No, we got stressed out because of you.
And I have the last picture of me and Clint and I. And I sent it to you. Did I not?
Yep.
And it was
So
two
what?
people very much in love.
No.
And two people that can testify to the videos.
It was a psycho woman and a man scared for his life. That's what that picture was.
That's how disgusting this has gotten. And his mom still isn't stopping.
What's she doing?
Somebody's got to hold on Clint.
I agree, spells Christian.
And it's not you that has the hold on him, Jen.
You not realize this is running back and forth between chats telling her info is not helping her? That is not Christian, the spell stuff. No, it isn't Christian. Slide to the rescue. Witchcraft meeting. Exactly. She needs to be off YouTube. She always puts people in danger. Sly is evil too. Sly
You
said you've
put
done it to her
people in
before.
danger,
Shut up,
Jen.
Sly. Genevieve. Listen, I'm reading some of the comments. She's putting everyone's life in danger. Now she's asking for this lawyer name from somebody in her room. Go ahead. Don't bring that back up out of respect for her.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
Just do all of us a favor and give her a third strike.
There's the third strike in process. All three were done at the same time.
People are saying that it does scare them because it does.
Yeah.
These people have literally put people.
People should have enough sense to when something scares you, you stay away from it. Don't watch it. Don't pay it any attention. Don't give it any time of day. Okay? Don't watch something over and over and over and say it scares you and want sympathy. It doesn't work that way. Have some common sense.
In danger to where they're either leaving the internet because of fear, because these women dox people, and they will come to your home. They will.
You want to talk about doxing? Other people doing it? What have you been doing? I have paused or muted this live 5 times for your doxing.
And then everybody that's part of it scurries around. She can't afford an attorney. She can't. Unless Alice gets it for her.
I don't think Alice is technical. She tries to they speak.
Oh, she says she's never spoken to Alice, but there's somebody that has.
Well, she would have to hook up with someone who does speak to her.
Yep. And that would be anybody. Because Alice has known everything about me for her own son, right? Alice, why don't you go in there and
Wow.
see what with your report?
What is she talking about?
Because that,
strike, whatever.
because she'll go to Alice.
Peel the strike so I can have your address, Siwa.
You just don't.
Oh, no. What she's trying to do is get people, because she wants Alice to get her an attorney, and Alice would do that.
No.
Alice would get her an attorney.
No.
Reason. Right. It's like,
People don't scare me. Don't scare me a bit.
oh, they're not being taken back. People were spoken to, advice was given, make sure it was done correctly, and there you go. And two went through so far.
No, they haven't.
But it's Jen's channel, so I can't.
And you know what? I could apologize to Clint's mom and say that I forgive her and everything. I sent New Mexico police over there, and she's not stopping. So in a sense, Alice is screwing all of them over because she's pissed off at her own. That's why she was in KK's chat today, just being a flippant person. But you know what, Alice, I do forgive you. I do. Now, where you end up in heaven because you said that nobody knows one another because you mocked God. But I do forgive you.
Wow.
I do. So when did you think I would ever say that?
I'll see if it's it. You see,
Alice, I forgive you. I really do, because Clint would want me to say that.
you sort of been, I love you, I hate you.
Because at the end of the day, if I want to go to heaven, God wants you to forgive even the most evil. And where they end up is, I don't know. But it's best for me to say, Alice, I forgive you. I do. I forgive you. And I have absolutely, I'm not even feeling any sort of way other than compassion for her. And that's why I know that the therapy and everything has been working. Whether I see Clint again or not, that's on him.
Absolutely.
That's real talk.
It is on him. He left. And it's up to him.
It's up to him to prove it to me. So hopefully he gets to celebrate his birthday with me. But the way that it's looking at it, it may not.
Not gonna happen.
Today, it's like there's no other reason than his mother keep this going because he hasn't reached out to me. So you know what, Clint? I forgive you too. I love you very desperately. You probably will for the rest of my life. But if you love me the way that everybody knows you do, then you have to prove it to me.
No,
And you know that I
no,
forgive you.
no.
And I will see you.
That man has nothing to prove to you, Jen. If he loved you, he would be by your side. You fucked that up. You did. Nobody else.
Sure there. I forgive you too, Clint. Yeah. So there you go. I really wouldn't want to think that he would go up against me like that. I really don't think that he would.
Huh.
But I could see him doing something like this. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it because I was telling Mike today, I said, do you think that Clint would set me up? And he said, I don't even know. And, you know, Mike is very reassuring to me. And Clint hasn't showed up. He hasn't texted. And obviously he's decided to take the money.
What money?
Your would be
Therapy.
Yeah.
I thought you were already doing therapy.
Which is a hard. It's a hard one.
Because now I'm going to have to charge him. You know,
Charge him? If you're not going to be with me, Clint, I'm going to charge you. Wow. This bitch is nuts, guys. Nuts. If you're not going to be with me, I have to charge you.
and unfortunately, that's all I can do because everybody, even the cops have told me to get a restraining order and I have no means to do it. And all he's doing is taunting me.
No, he's not.
And maybe he's in love with Amzy. I don't know why.
He has a lot of friends.
Well, he won't be seeing her because he'll be in prison.
I mean, I think if he really cared about Anthony, look.
Do you guys hear this? He's not going to see her because he will be in prison.
Last year when they were speaking, like it would happen.
Yeah. He set me up, is what it looks like.
Yeah. I think a year later it would be like, oh,
You're not set up.
Now he's in love with me, and for some reason, he's sold me out.
No.
And maybe metaphorically in his mind, he's like, oh, I'm just doing this, you know.
Right, Secret Treasures? I have this. If anybody that hears this talks to Clint or Amzy or Siwa or anybody else that has been bashed, threatened, whatever, in this live of hers, if you need a copy of this, get a hold of me on IG. I'll give it to you.
To save you, Jen. No, you're not. You're not saving me. And I already told my psychiatrist this, and he knew it.
He could also be doing it to save both of you. You understand what I mean?
Well, then I'm going to be coming into a lot of money, and he knows that. And that's why I guess the way that he said things. Well, we all know that I'll be hearing from him again, which I won't, but I'll definitely know of him because it'll be all over the news because he's a public figure. And his mom wants it that way. And she's sick. Yep, they already did that. Have fun with that. I need to get off. Listen, I need to get off of here. I'm about to get really upset. I need to go lay down because that's what helps me. And yeah, I guess it all comes. Yeah, I think it all comes down to hey, Donnell. You're a joke. You had every opportunity to come here, tell the truth. But you couldn't even do that.
What truth is that,
You
Jen?
knew.
About what?
You didn't do anything to cover my ass because you allowed all this to happen.
No.
There's nothing binding you.
You did this to yourself. Cover your own ass or take accountability, one or the other.
You're driving my vehicle over. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where he is. Other than in Ohio, playing a game. I don't like it. Now, I will give him the credit in saying, now listen, he may not be talking to me because his mom has everything to do with it.
No.
But the person who has everything to do with it is Clinton.
Exactly.
Yep, you think he's sneaky, and I don't think he knows how to love properly. Yep.
Well,
I heard
Because
that
if he
too,
did, he
peace
would have
and
already been
cues.
here. He would have never done any of this. In fact, what he should have done, instead of being cloudy, there is no interview. There's nothing. He can plow a girl on there, and it's not going to work. That's why you never see a girl in the videos.
Right.
So I'm going to get off here,
Because
and
he
I'm
wants
going
to
to lay
be
down.
by himself.
I'm not doing this anymore. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Wow, guys. Wow. For sure, secret treasures. Damn it, man. Let's see. I think this is the one that Tracy with the CY is in. That was a lot. That was a whole lot, guys. Guys, while I'm getting this, hey MZ, did you hear any of that? Oh. All right, guys. While I'm getting the next live ready, and you're enjoying the content you're seeing today, subscribe to my channel, please, and ring the bell, all the YouTubey things, so you get my notifications when I'm live. If you don't like my content, if you don't like my lives, don't worry about it. No hard feelings. It's okay. But it would really be appreciated. Okay.
Same thing. I'm going to mod you out, girl. Hold on, you came in. Oh, Chanel Loco. Vicky, hold up. Napa, there you go. You want to come up here? Hey, what's up? Figured it all out. There you go, Vicky. I'm gonna mod you. Do not listen. All you need to do is just hit the block. That's it. Okay? Just hit block. Do not hit block all users, because if you block all the users, it'll block everybody out. Like Fun Size is trying to come in here. Brittany called Napa an old hooker. She's the damn hooker, if anything. Well, yep. Got it, Vicky. So just hit block. That's it. I don't got to do anything else other than hide them. That's it. No, you're not. No, you are not. You are working on my time, so you could come up here, or I could just do it on my own. And if you don't come up here, then that's a phone call you're going to get that you better answer. So how you want to do this? Are you serious? I have to literally come to is unable to join. Don't even pull that crap. Oh, you declined. Oh, see what big mad at you for supposedly false striking. Oh, cry me a river. Nope, ain't crying shit for you. Someone said, oh, come on, Napa, live a little. Hi, sweetie. Knock out Arnold, please. Slow, knock out, meaning block. Block, MZREE. Block. Gonna be a lot of blocking. And in your sense, a lot of. Oh, thank you. Lasagna. Very good. Did you put turkey meat in? Oh, yeah, right. You didn't forget. Oh, you did? Yes, you did. How is your night going? It is going great. Looking out. Let me get my girl up here. Girl. Hey, Miss Marple. Sky, goodbye. All right.
Why are you yelling at everyone?
I wasn't yelling at everyone. I was yelling at you. You should call. Hey, you want me to remind you? You want me to call Fairy Time? You want me to call Fairy Tits?
Oh God, no, please.
Why?
We know that, AMZ. We know.
Go there.
Do you want there and babysitter Pekinese?
Yeah. Well, it's mutual.
Said everybody. Jen,
Yeah.
I'm missing. I'm gonna wave to you, but
She's cool.
she's cool. All right. Hey, she's cool. Don't hit the block button. Since not the one to run the show. Cal Holte, cool. Yep. Latudo.
Oh, God.
Keep running.
Oh, keep running that mouth now. What you gonna do about it? You want to come up here? Come up here. You poodle drunk fake bitch.
Ooh.
Isabella Angel. Yeah, Isabella out of here. Yeah, Isabella. Right now.
God.
Where you at, poodle? You want me to tell the whole truth? What you do to your dogs? How you clip their nails down to the quick?
You know that person?
No, that's what Frickin' Terry does with them dogs. She clips their damn nails all the way down to the quick, like a person would do that.
And you know this how? Your dog's nails are so long, it got caught in your sweater yesterday and it was and you're like, what? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go to poop? Oh, your nail is cut in my sweater. Stop. Jen, you don't take care of your fucking animals. Hey, it's okay. Come on. she walked in here and heard me and she turned around. Come on. Come on, it's okay. Come on. Come on. Good job. Good girl. So, take care of your animals, please. Pretty please. Yeah, I could not imagine treating you the way that Jen treats her dogs. No, ma'am, I couldn't. I really couldn't.
And you, just so you know, so that's when it becomes legal for you because she just threatened you. And saying, go away, poodle. You guys see all the positive stuff, in touch and all that? Poodle drunk fake Terry time. It sure is. Grand saline. Get your spot here. Block. Yeah, she in here calling you out. You gotta watch that.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's methanol.
You too, Terry time. Sending you big hugs and kisses.
Get Clue out of here, Walker.
Yeah, like my messages have been like blowing.
Yeah, they're nail beds, and she literally keep running that mouth isn't a threat. Want to bet it is a threat? Get Shannon Size out of here, please.
Yes, this is a Yorkie. Her name is Piper. She was a rescue. Okay. You've been here 6 months now. Wow, has it been that long, really?
Block. You know what, Terry? You're going to end up in jail. You want to know why? Because you're getting set up, Johnny Mapp, and you know that because you're a snitch. Steve, remember how you said that your brother is looking at my videos for Clint? And husband number 4, your own brother.
Yeah.
Want my money back, and you're going to give me every damn cent. You ain't me now. You never again. Never. Now you ain't got shit to say, do you? Good one.
Wow.
He's falling in love with you. I told you. Son. Tracy, come up here. Tracy, come up here. Tracy's here.
Mike is in love with Napa. From what you hear. Okay, I'll hold your hand. Mike is in love with Napa. Napa is a half of an inch taller than Mike, so she's not interested. Right, Piper? Right.
No, Tracy is the old lady. Joanna, 2023. Joanna, you're just ready. She was real. Yeah, she is. No, she's not. No, she was. Okay, well, stay in here or come back in at another time. Yeah. And you, but your disposition is awesome. Now everybody wants you. Now, here's the fun part. Clint hates her.
This is how I am, right?
What's that, girl?
That's that.
Oh my God.
Can I tell you something
Yes.
tonight?
Beautiful I am.
Yes, of course. Absolutely.
Can you tell people how you and I met, other than through Clint and
Well, I
everything?
just want to tell you what I learned tonight. I learned how to do CPR on dogs and cats.
No. Breathe through their nose, don't you?
Well, you have to put your mouth over their nose and
Can't hear you. You go on mute, honey.
you have to actually.
Okay, there you go.
I'm sorry.
Are you buying me a $30,000 car or not?
Of course I am. Freddie, but
It's not gonna
it's been sitting down here for how long? Years?
buy my car. You gonna buy me a car after all this? Why?
Guys, I still have I'm gonna clip it now. the clip where Tracy said that she had bought Jen a new car. I think you're gonna have to let me talk to my friends, okay? Our friends are here. Because I don't know if Tracy with the CY was a little tipsy the night that she said that she had bought Jen a car, but she said it. I have it clipped, so I'm gonna get the timestamp and we're gonna play it.
You bet you paid after all this. You know, this is just crazy. Your report, Gary. Maybe Ash. Maybe you can care, girl. Oh, Black. You know what? Because the thing is our friendship doesn't cost a cent, and she is coming down here to see me. She will testify if I need her to. Is that correct? Yes. And if I want her to come see me, she'll just come see me because you'll come see me, Napa. Since you know Napa, she is such a cloudy bitch. Yeah. Really? Get lively, Leo, out of here. I think she's extremely nice. Do you like? Jen, you know we've known each other longer. It's Jen. Oh, okay. So you did look about it. No. Jen and I. She's a possible bitch. Snowflake. She's a snowflake. Somebody called her that offensively. Oh, you know, she came in here under drunk poodle. It was Terry Tits. She is. Well, her being mad is all she wants to. You know, just let her go. When is she not mad? No,
This is the one that Terry Time should have listened to.
Listen. Vicky, you take care of this. I'll tell you. Nicole, Tanner, la 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 la. You can get what I'm saying, Vicky. You don't have to say anything. Just block. Is she okay? I don't know her, but she hasn't said anything. Okay, have you met her face to face? Yeah, she's my favorite. Okay, she's not. Need to knock her out. If you could be the dumbest idiot up here tonight, you are. No wonder that Tracy loves me more than you. Yeah, that's your problem. That's a you problem. Hey, get your drink on. Party up at Hill.
It was in the middle of the night. It was about a 4-hour live, and I believe it's around 2 hours in is when they were talking about it.
Right.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's the person, guys, correct me, but I think if the person that gave the strike, if the person that got the strike fights it, the person that gave the strike has to do all that information. Am I right? Am I remembering correctly, guys?
We did, Brenna. Oh, seaweed court. Sea moon, seaweed. Let's go to seaweed. That was probably the best one. Seahorse, zebra, let's just call her Kellyanne. Look at Eileen. She went, yep, the old group is back. Oh my God, dude. Listen, before you got up here, Terry Tits came in for real. Right. And Napa was like, hey, Lizzie Fields. Get out, Lizzie Fields. I don't even need to say anything. Vicky's got it. The whole room's got it. Stop being a snowflake.
No, that's why Napa had to do it for her. Gotcha, Muz. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know.
Me and Tracy, you're gonna down. I'm down to zero. Let's be down to zero. Was it? It's not, because I felt like there was something coming in between us from being good. Like we really wanted it to be good. Neither of you,
need a
neither
potty?
of us, we have
Guys, I'm gonna take her potty. I'll be right back.
somebody plowing in between us, trying to say, who would that be? Boy, calling you his aunt, doing all that. No, she's concerned because polite police over here in the Tanner. Well, you know, it's just one of those situations. She's sitting over the bathroom right now. She did take Michelle Tanner. Maria. I'll get you. Wait, why am I saying anything? You. So anyway, I had a couple of conversations with him online, and all of a sudden he wanted me to meet Jen. And he obviously was not honest with Jen. I don't even know what he told her. We had never. You don't want to know. Yeah, let's leave that part out because that's personal. Yeah. At that point, I cut him off, and Jen was calling me, and we were just not getting along because I was upset with everything. That even my husband got involved to get on the phone with him, and it was not good. And my husband knew I was talking
Do you guys hear this shit? Hey, Drazo. See, I will tell you guys to hold on and take my dog out to use the bathroom. I don't make them hold it for 6 hours or make them use it in the house. What a good dog owner I am.
To there.
Jen.
He Clint a few times and
No, because you're one of those creepy couples that share a Facebook.
and saw a few times when Jen was feeling bad and she was going through a lot of stuff. I think one day I just who sent the message?
Yeah, I don't remember it, and I think that you just knew instinctively that my mom had passed, and
Tracy with the CY is telepathic, guys. She instinctively knew that Jen's mother had passed and needed somebody.
and I think that George out of here right now. George, you have some nerve, sir. Well, that's wait, George is good people. You're right. I'm very proud of you. Steven, I'm not proud of you, but you know why. Go on.
Steven,
Everybody waving at Jen.
Steven, we as a group, I can speak for all of us in here, are very proud of you, Steven. You're not in this toxic relationship, situation, friendship, whatever it was anymore. And you've come over to the lighter side of life. Let's have fun over here.
Go on. Shut up, Snowflake. Me, Jen.
No. She has 2 dogs and 1 leash. And she's like, you want to go outside? And they both jump up like, yes, I have to go pee. And she's like, oh, you're going to have to wait. I can only take this one. Or here, Mike. Come on. Give me a break.
Yeah, we talked for 2 hours. Yep. And we played our hearts to each other. I remember at the very beginning, where, to be honest with you, when we first met, fighting, cried over her child and the disease her child had. So I never said anything.
Which one? Which disease is that? Childhood diabetes, childhood arthritis, the liver condition, the kidney condition. Which one?
Family for her children, and I never will. And I don't think she'll ever find it.
2 dogs and only 1 leash to take him to outside, walk him to the bathroom, anything. She only has 1 leash for 2 dogs. And Piper here, I don't even have to put her on a leash. I'll open the back door. She'll run to the yard. She'll use the bathroom and she'll run back in the house. She does not like to be outside at all. So she's just like in and out and in.
Say anything because I don't say anything. We took the time within a 2-hour period our levels and we worked everything out. We realized we're more alike than we think we are. We realized that
Why you want to give me something?
God bless, they're more alike than she thought.
We go through things with our children. I'm growing up that's nobody's business. It's a lot in our lives that has similar circumstances. Jen was a cheerleader, I think, and a gymnast or a dancer. At the same time, she loves music. I love music. I don't know. We just have a lot of stuff in common.
We both breathe.
I'm very proud to have met her. And we
I'm very proud of you. Mackenzie's friend is in here. She's an adult. Julie, I'll tell Julia hi. She's beautiful.
Really?
I know her.
And I'm sure they hate you.
I know her.
Mm.
You can drink, it's fine. I know her mom.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can get loud on here.
Yeah. You don't want to get loud on here.
I do. Go ahead. Just soft and drunk. Don't bother me shit. Oh my God. Does it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it drinks
Emotional to think about it, isn't it?
Yeah. I only do that when I go to trivia night on Wednesday nights, but I lay off. I'm in class. Yes, I have the excuse. I'm in there. Right.
How are they going?
Great. I'm passing everything. I feel like I'm doing I'll be honest with you, Jenna. If I find something that gets me out of the house, it gets me doing what I need to do since I retired. I'm sorry, I just love it.
That's good, don't you?
Me?
No, for hanging out with me, doing this right now.
No, Clint don't give a shit. I promise you. Promise you, he doesn't give a shit for you talking to Tracy with the CY right now.
Sure, laugh. It's you.
And Tracy just feeds into it, guys.
Into some kind of love triangle. It wasn't. On his
Right.
he was talking to. He would mention other women to me.
Thing to come back to.
Yes, there is, Mona.
Me?
Well, he never was mad at you. I don't think
Did he bring me up a lot
Yeah.
when he was mad?
No. Well, I don't know. I have to go back and read the posts.
Yeah.
I would have to go back. I can't remember all of that.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Clint is my true love? As difficult as it is to say it, you know that I love Clint.
Yes.
Listen to this.
Yes.
And you know that Clint loves me.
Walk away from this long of a period of a relationship without still having emotions and still having love for you. I don't think that goes away.
Doesn't. So if, let's say metaphorically, if I stepped away from the internet and I called you and say, hey, what's up? Yeah, you would understand that, right?
Yeah. Look, I'm going to support no matter how you feel.
Thank you.
Because
And that's why I love you.
Because I'm your friend. That's why I'm doing it. I'll do that with any friend. I don't
No,
care.
you're my family.
I told you that. Sister. That's how you do it.
So if, let's say I had to walk away from the internet and as painful as it would be not to contact you again, you would understand that, right?
And I would be completely happy.
Thank you. You know how much I love you.
I love you.
The way that she feeds into this, if she was her real friend, she would say, Jen, it's time to let go. It's time to let go of Clint. It's time to move on. It's time to heal. It's time to grieve for whatever you need to grieve from with him. It's time to move on. This is not healthy for you. That's what a real friend should say to her.
But you're always going to have to keep me in mind, just in case.
Well, you know what I'm going to do, what I want to do, right?
Yeah.
Because even if I didn't call you, you would put it all over everywhere. If I didn't hear from Jen Bailey, you're going to hear from the news.
Do that? I would be calling her.
The news.
Conscience report. Get a hold of Mike. I'll get a hold of anybody I have to. Your kids.
Yep.
It's not meant in a malicious way.
Yep. And I would be all over the news if you had anything to do with it, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, you've got enough pictures that I would say something. Sorry, but I would screenshot.
Yes, Catherine, yes. Clint wants this crazy abusive freak to leave him and his family alone. Period.
Use those pictures up on.
It's a little scary.
You are? Yeah, I guess on the internet. On Instagram, you are.
Because by law,
I'll give you this. You know a lot more than anybody else on the internet.
Thank you.
A lot more knowledge. I know people are going to probably laugh at me.
No, they're not.
You're very perceptive. You pay attention to what's going on. I think sometimes you see things that other people don't see, and they call you crazy for it. But sometimes you're right about some of that stuff. And they need to let it go.
Yeah.
I've heard several days, where I love the heaven and hell list. I love that shit. Just that's because I'm sorry about that. But that's just
no. You can say whatever you want.
It's just because I love you guys, and I'm trying to bring humor into the script.
What's that? Her memory's like a steel trap, and she does have intuition.
Yes,
Everybody has, not just me.
your memory is really good.
The only thing you can block out is the PTSD, which I did want to tell you this today. I did speak to my lawyer. I need to talk to my lawyer because why would I need to? Because they would get in contact with me, right?
I spoke to my lawyer. Nope. I didn't speak to my lawyer. Why should I have to? They'll contact me, right? Caught you in a fucking lie. You's about to tell a fucking lie right there, Jen. Right there.
So I did speak to my therapist. I did tell him every single thing.
Thank you, Amzie.
I told you that was going on. And he's going to give me a letterhead stating that I am in treatment as evidence if I need it. And there you go.
I want you to continue seeing him because he can always be your backup because he's a mandated reporter. He's also a person that can be an expert witness in a courtroom just in case somebody tries to pull bullshit on you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
And the thing is, it's like they don't even want to have to be to that point because he's a therapist. Him and I do Zoom for my safety. So when we spoke today, and I told him everything. So in a few days,
For your safety? You're not a celebrity, Jen. What is going on with you that you can't leave your house and walk into your therapist office? Why do you think you would not be safe doing that?
be ready. I am getting treatment.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with getting treatment. I go see a therapist. Here who is.
I go to therapy twice a month. I don't care who who knows.
I had a traumatic brain injury, and I feel it's important that I take care of. I also have some cardiac issues. I feel like those need to be taken care of.
Let me clarify something with Clint's mom. What is her relationship with Clint?
His mom.
If it was up to Clint, he would never talk to her again, would he?
I think Clint is very scared right now. I don't know replay because I don't even know what he's doing.
Secret Treasures, Tracy with the CY, was a part of the Clint Brady fan club back in the day. Somewhere along the way, her and little Jen has become friends and they're sisters. And she co-signs for all Jen's bullshit. That's where she come from.
I know, but yeah, but at the end of the day, you know that him and I are in love with each other.
Yeah, I don't think that goes away real fast.
Sneeze, you better get out right now, man. You are in so much trouble because Amber is unreal. Get out. You get away. You don't get anything. I don't know who you are, Liliana. I don't know who you are, C.I. Anderson. And I could give two flipping shits because I will always have supporters. Here we go. Even off the internet. So can I get an amen? Now we're getting into deep thinking. Shut up, Snowflake.
Me Snowflake again, huh? Do it.
Oh my God, do you hear my laughing? Like this is really taking over my.
No.
Snowflake.
People don't believe it.
Yeah, it'll burn, but do what you have to do. Since you think you're so badass like Grand Saline.
Hell, no.
Well, they got into it. She came in earlier today, and Dapper was like she was holding back. Drug poodle fake much?
Well, I thought at first she was joking. It was
She called her meth ball.
her name.
Oh my God.
And what else am I? I'm not gonna, Well, never mind. That'll be nice. She was raised to respect my elders.
You respect her? I mean, that's a hard one, ain't it? You gotta say you forgive her. No, yeah. Yes.
Mean woman. She's mean to everybody. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you were doing your best not to say what you really think about her. Tracy's so like, who in the hell is that ball? She's Bobcat.
If she falls down forward, she'll bounce right back.
She said I've seen her a few times. See? Because at Grain Saline in Texas, you can pretty much just walk outside and hurt somebody, right? And my girl ain't stupid because she'll just deal with her legally. And she will.
Waste my time.
Mike, if you feel about Napa, you really want her now, don't you? He'd say, yep, you're a kept woman, Napa. Too bad.
Oh, dear.
Tracy, you can laugh, honey. Laugh all you want. Laughter is the best. Mike and Napa are gonna.
Guys, I'm gonna pull something up real quick. I'm going to pull something up real quick and see if this is what I was looking for. Let's see. Bear with me. This is the I bought you a car stream. I'm seeing it was stopped at a certain timestamp. I'm going to see if it's the right one to where she said, "Yes, Jenny, I bought you a new car." Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear that? I'll play it again. Listen. No. Hold on. No, you didn't hear anything? All right. Let me do this. Let me do this.
And Jen, Tracy, did you give me that 30,000 car yet? Because my future's so bright.
You know what, Jen? I bought you a car, my sweet love.
I know you did, and I
It's sitting
went to a
down
storage
here in the
facility, and the car got
garage.
left there.
Yeah, it is. It's your car, my sweet dear. If people want to believe all that bullshit, then let them believe it. You know, because
This
I bought
was, I
you
Hi,
a
think this
Christine.
was the
car.
second
You are
Hi,
my
time
Peaches.
it was
sweet girl.
said
Okay.
in the stream. I think that was the second time it was said in the stream. It was still no sound? Still? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know why sometimes it'll play and sometimes it won't. Oh, you heard it that time? Okay. Okay. That. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was starting to flip out. 'Cause sometimes it will work and sometimes it won't. But I think that was the second time it was said in the stream. And because, me and other people thought that it was Napa that said it, but no, it was Tracy that said it. So there's that. All right, let me get back to what I was playing.
Well, sorry, but there's
What now?
it is.
Well, he'll take care of
Yeah,
that. And what? Marriages ain't nothing but a slip of paper.
Okay, that's what you and I do.
marriage ain't nothing but a slip of paper. She didn't buy her shit. No, Catherine, she didn't. She didn't. She didn't. But this was a few weeks ago, and yeah, yeah. Just want to clear that up. But did you just hear what Jen said? Napa made a comment about Mike still being married, and that's why she's not interested in him. And Jen says marriage ain't nothing but a sheet of paper. Says those who can't get anyone to marry them. Exactly, Catherine. Says the mistress of all mistresses. Always the mistress, never the bride.
I don't date married men.
But you do know he has a crush on you.
Well, that's sweet. I love talking to you too, Michael. But you're a married man.
Mike, come over here and talk to the woman that you're in love with. Like, literally, I think you're in love with her. He said he'll take care of it. He's going to get that divorce for you.
You know what I look like?
Yes, he did. I showed him.
You showed him my picture.
I certainly did.
Yeah, I can get a man at 53 years old clear across the country. Look at that. Not
And
too
well, yes.
shabby.
Well, when you come visit, you and Mike can deal with your issues together. How about that?
Here's
Like, whatever. Nick, he wants to know, Mike, if you can get her divorced.
advise you on how to, but if you don't have a problem doing it with them, they'll come to you. You like said, oh my God. Tracy's just like EY. You bunch of horny toes up here. Well, your name is not even spelled EY. It's CY. Is it? No, y'all better figure me out. I do have you figured out. I just didn't know that. Yeah, it's TRACY. Oh, well, don't talk shit yourself, obviously. Shit. Now that's what, you know, I shut up. You're a smoking woman, Napa. You belong to my.
This is the same Tracy with the CY that Jen was trashing a few days ago.
What?
Picture.
What?
My profile picture. Do you remember?
Lesky? Oh, your profile pic? For real, for real? For real. I'm looking at it. Your profile pic is what we're looking at, but what you look like from the picture that you've given me is a beautiful woman, and that's it. Describe exactly how you look.
Deflection.
What's that, lady? Who is it? Oh, Bobcat, that's Mike. There's a nice selection of men at the senior center. She's saying that to you, Napa. Go get you a man at the senior center.
Got volunteers down there. Hey.
Oh my God. She volunteers. Yes, it is. She just trying to act like she run the show as always. My hair's chick. No, it isn't. Your hair looks great.
Well, I tried to curl it. My hair won't curl it straight.
Well, because you have fine hair.
Well, no, it's actually very thick because I'm redheaded. Yeah.
You know, and you know what you and Clint have in common with that, unfortunately? Redheads are spicy.
Oh, yeah.
You don't mess with that.
You know I'm vice. You knew that when you met me.
Yep, so did he. Hey, baby, so the senior centers, where's that, Napa?
Yeah, I like down there and playing volleyball. Hey, man, please.
So you fall in love with me? She said you can't run fast. Why? See, that's why Napa will never get with you, because you're rude. So you don't, yes, bad tempers, and Clint does have a bad temper. And I have a bad temper, but it's being taken off here. So he is not going to have a bad temper again, or is he? He's not going to, because he's learned.
Her bad temper is being tapered by therapy. Mind you guys, she hasn't been going to therapy long, if she's going to therapy. Say that. She hasn't been going long enough for it to have started to help yet. You're this is I don't know. I'm just going to keep playing.
We don't know what he's in because nobody heard from him.
No, I haven't heard from him. I know him well enough.
The comment about the dogs attacking the cat. Yeah, I seen that. I put it up on the screen. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, Shauna, yes. Yes, and Jen, this is the second time that Jen did not know the woman's name. The first time she didn't know that she was the vice president, and the second time she didn't know her name. Yeah, she's very beautiful.
Videos that he's kind of a little smacky with me as well, right, Tracy? With the why? Yes. With the what?
No longer Eli, just wife.
Yes. Shut up. Not you. Her.
You know, Catherine, as much as Jen is live, which is most of the day and the night, let's be honest. I could not tell you the last time I heard her say anything about feeding her animals. Yeah, she still thinks that Jerry Springer is the mayor of Cincinnati. True.
Her name is Jennifer Glennick.
Dear Lord.
Well, who is that lady up in your thing again?
President.
What?
The vice president of what?
Who is she, Mike? It's Kamala Harris.
Ding, ding, ding.
See?
Shut up. It's Glennick. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, and you'll tell me 50 million.
That is twice now that she did not know who our vice president of the United States is. The second time. I'm sure those of you that live in Canada or other countries know who our vice president is. And Miss Jen Bailey has no idea. He hasn't been the mayor since 1978. Well, she knows the mayor of Cincinnati, and it's Jerry Springer. She said that the other day.
Nice, until I remember, which I won't because you're a good person and you'll remind me of it. Same.
Well,
You don't think I was at the police game?
my wellness stuff. She's like, so anyway, this girl, Tracy said, what? So cops came again last night, right? And I knew it was Terry Lynn because Terry Lynn was live last night, right? So cops came. It was
Terry Lynn was live, so it must have been her, right, guys? Must have been her because she was live. Makes perfect sense.
Just because we're there, so right? Yeah, Terry Lynn had called, which again is why Terry Lynn is going to be charged criminally. So anyhow, yes, she was live talking to the police by muting it.
Wow.
Not accusing her.
How is that a fact?
Because Terry Lynn.
And here Tracy with the CY has to ring in, just feeding the delusions of Jen once again.
Because you don't give a shit about you. This is a bullshit thing to do to somebody, first of all. Second of all, why do you continue to call the police? What are you going to get out of it? Eventually, nothing. Bill time. And it's going to be held by the state, not by Jen herself. The state will take care of you. Thank you. They're out there for absolutely nothing, from what I understand. And Terry Lynn, go ahead, get yourself in and start.
I see why she says that her and Jen are so much alike now. I see it.
Because that seems to be what you're trying to do. You're trying to become a family. You're trying to start shit. You want to, this is attacking someone. This is just bullying somebody for no reason.
For no reason, guys. For no reason. Another question, personal question for me. Guys, do I sound as country and hicky as this woman does? If I do, it won't hurt my feelings, I promise. But do I sound like that?
You want to hang out with Alice? You want to hang out with Clint? You want to hang out with all that group? I mean, Terry Lynn does it. No, Terry Lynn does it? No. Terry Lynn does do it, but she wants to be me. She wants to have the life that Clint and I have, meaning her ass should have been offline. Her family should have stepped in and put her in inpatient because now she could go to jail, can't she? Well, I watched a few of her.
No, Catherine, there is no proof. There is no proof that the police were even there. And you're right, Aaron. That woman is gassing her up. Big time. Big time.
She doesn't even seem to be. Yep. One time ago, Jan, before you and I came. Yeah. It was Pam can stay in here, Ashley, because she didn't have anything to do with anything. I mean, you did, but you didn't, Pam, and I forgive you. Go on. But this Pam lives in my state. She knows television. But there's a big thing going on. I forgive you. There you go. Go on. There's a big here thing, with legal advice in the situation. It's going to be defamation of character, but at the same time, it can go the opposite.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because, when you're speaking, which I kind of do hear my little accent, I really do. But most people, when they're speaking, they don't know that they have this accent unless they hear somebody that talks, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Shauna. Thank you. Which I don't mind a little country, but I don't want to sound like this and go down to the holler and grab some, whatever. I don't want to sound like that.
So we don't want to go. She does want to go.
Yes.
She would have. Forgive you, Terry Lynn.
She would have went live right after if the police were there again last night. Sorry, I keep stopping.
But when it goes to what it goes to, you're going to have to testify and admit what you did. And when you get, the only person that's going to be giving a victim's impact speech will be me. Just house. You understand? Not Terry Lynn. Just because you've never met Alice, what you said about her, you support them because you're one of those Bible thumpers. We don't like people like that. Well, she's
Bible thumper. And Jen don't like people like that. But she's all about telling somebody if they're going to heaven or not. And saying amen and prayed after a couple of streams and all this, but she don't like Bible thumpers, guys.
She just knocked him out. That who talks to her. Yep. She has you blocked because she went to court when I took Marie to court for a TPO, meaning Drea and all them. Just a bunch of assholes. She's out there. Oh, by the way, that's the stuff became involved in that. She was going to testify. So Tracy Mamone, Dixie, them are in trouble. So the thing to do is shut up. But see, you broke the law. So you guys are in trouble. Meaning, serve you a TPO.
You shut up. You know, people understand about the situation. Crossing state lines here, so it becomes a federal. Mm-hmm. It becomes a federal problem where you may face the FBI involved because the FBI is involved with investigations. You know, when you go across state lines and you start making threats,
the FBI is involved. How did the FBI get involved? Does anybody know? Yes, legally, yes. The last time you went to Cali, your sister said you have an accent. Yeah. I was born with an accent too. Honestly, I was. But yes, Bible thumpers. Is it Mert? Okay. When the cat gets attacked, it was KK's video from yesterday. Tuesday Trauma Part 2 is the name. That's when the cat gets attacked. Right, Secret, right.
I'm saying I'm gonna show up on your porch or I'm coming up. You know, you can't do that. You can't do, you know.
Oh, someone in Steven's chat said that about me.
Yeah, they made attacking.
Shot the see, Ramon, sounds like we should kind of roll up on the screenshot. Thank you.
It's true, but when the state takes over, can't do anything. Y'all get served. Y'all got to go in. So that's what's going to happen to every single one of you. And if you think that these ladies will not support me or anybody else that wants to be a witness via Zoom or whatever, the only statement, victims, whatever, is going to be me talking about every single thing you have done to all my friends and my family and their families and everything. And the only person at the end.
What about me and my family? And my friends and their family and everybody we like and we love? Jen, what about everything that you've said and done to us? Do we deserve that same energy towards you?
The day when y'all are sitting in jail, you need to think about is because I forgive you.
Wow.
So there's your guys' escape, prison. You want to do love after lockup? You probably already will because Jules tried to get on. With no success. Choo choo.
No, Catherine, she don't.
Train and ride it here. Yep. Neither do I. It's a gross feeling. And Leah, so me in serenity. That's a Jules. You don't get away from me. Fun sitting in jail. No, I know. Gracie, how is my mind? Today, after seeing your therapist,
you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
That you were doing very well. I think that you are very proud and loving of your children, but you talk very loving and proud. I think you also told Clint that you loved him and that this was more against his mother and not necessarily him. You did. Very vulnerable.
She was already saying that, Tracy. She was already saying that. Her doing therapy had nothing to do with anything that you just said. She talks like that anyway.
You've been very, you've had your vulnerable days where you've expressed how much love you have, but you also, you know, I'm not going to say this in a bad way, so, and I don't mean it, but you're grieving a loss. So you're going to get, there's 5 stages of grief. You're going to get every one of them. First one is accepting that she's gone, and I have. Okay. And then you're going to go through anger, which you have. You're going through a stage of, I can't even name them all. And this is all of us have lost them. Even people who forgive, you guys go through the same stages as well. It's not okay the way that you took it out people, which is why you're going to be in prison. Statement. Every single person. And you have done this to, meaning us, Vince, all of you, I forgive you. I'll never forget. That's the first thing you need to do is you forgive them. Sorry. Another thing that kind of wanted to say, I'm trying to think of now, I lost my train of thought. That has there's on there. So here's the thing. Listen, it's called PTSD, and we all have it because we've all went through tragic things in our life. Even people who go.
Not everybody is diagnosed with PTSD. Not everybody has PTSD. Just because you go through something doesn't mean you have PTSD. Jen.
Even Alice, give her again. Give you attack. Do you know she's got 3 sons? Yeah. Today. Do you know the Kendall's got 4 children? Yeah. 4 kids.
Are you sure all these kids come in trouble? Wait a minute.
Gracie's just like, oh my God, if this isn't the most effed up thing.
It's not true.
We haven't did. Yep. One was a C-section, which would be the youngest.
How old is the youngest?
gosh, Chandler's is Kendall's youngest.
Wow.
Kendall's my daughter's age. About how old is Kenzie? See, that's how bad it is. Mackenzie's gonna be.
I don't know how old my kid is. How old is that kid?
Young he is. Get a little baby.
Wow.
You know what Clint told me is that she had, so it's metaphorically, it's the same thing as with my mom. Clint is O negative blood. I am O negative blood, which means if I need a kidney transplant, that attorney wise, because we got power attorneys, me and Mike, right? And Clint wanted us to.
Sure, sure,
If
sure he
Clint and I
did.
were
Sure he
married,
did.
who would be able to make my legal decisions? Clint. Meaning he would give me my kidney if I needed it. Meaning, at the end of my life.
No, meaning Mike would if he's your power of attorney, right? Because Clint's not going to be anywhere near your ass.
Me and Clint's ashes will both be together. Oh my God. She had a child. No, she had 48. She's 68. But
I'll take that.
48.
Yeah.
Think about that, Jeff.
What?
Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
You think she really?
No, it's not. Kendall's child. That's not her biological child. So what Clint's biological daughter is the same name as what he wanted to name her, meaning she's just a baby. When she's not, she's about Cadis's age, 17 years old. That's Cadis's, that is Kendall's youngest child.
So are you saying?
And that's why her picture is downstairs at the meat market. It's made it. Yeah. I mean, it's actually the only biological child that Clint has is a 17-year-old little girl. His grandson.
Wow. You see, did y'all hear all this shit?
You get what I'm saying? Now you're going to help me figure it out. So Clint's only daughter is, and that's why Clint, listen, and that's why Clint, holy shit, Clint.
I don't know where this other boy comes into it, but
See?
It's Brady, his cousin. Tomorrow stems in with Amber and the 17-day marriage because he's sick, Alice.
okay. So are we clear?
Yes, very clear. Wow.
Got it?
Yep.
Like, what do you?
I mean, do you understand why me and Clint are getting offline? You get it?
Just thinking, poor Alice, almost 50 years old, popping out a baby. Oh, hell no.
No, but her child that she did have, meaning Clint, that's why he always kept saying, well, my mom had a baby at 40, well, now it would be coming 45 this year. Meaning, typically, lucky, which I can't have children because I'm on birth control, is because Clint's 2 children, Clint doesn't know them. He knows Chandler, but they don't have a good relationship, and Chandler is disrespectful to his father.
Oh.
And still none of this is none of this is your business.
She do.
Speak low, his friend, and I'm sad.
Wow.
Yes. She ever asked me to give you a picture, I don't owe you anything. She's the one that took care of Lily's mom. Jealousy between the two of them, and me, not a damn part of it. And is she smart? Shut up.
No, jealousy is not a part of Jen's vocabulary. She's not jealous of anyone.
2 children, and his youngest, so he's gone. He misses her desperately. And what he says metaphorically, meaning the girls can come home. He's talking about my 2 children because he doesn't know his own children. He knows Chandler. Chandler has been disrespectful and sided up with his own grandma and grandpa, who he calls Mom and Paul. This analysis. Okay, Clint, I got it.
That isn't so bad for a grandma.
You want to say hi?
I always called my grandma's grandma.
They don't know.
Have them think.
No, it's because Alice has programmed that little boy to think that it's his mother. Chandler knows. And that's why Chandler's gone. He ain't coming. And that's why Kendall's upset that Kendall's birthday. Don't know where Chandler is. I've given you the last picture that I have with him to show you that, you know, Chandler does love his dad. He really, really does. But he's so jealous of Clint, it is unreal. And there is no love lost between Haley and Chandler and Alice or any of them.
That's bad.
That's my Doberman, sorry.
Well,
So to wrap this up,
yes.
what Alice is doing is she's making Clint, you're going to deal with your sins, boy. And what you're going to do is you're going to publicly apologize to me on my birthday. So
That's what Jen wants him to do. She wants a public apology. She wants him to kiss her feet, grovel, everything, so he can come back. She deserves a public apology, right?
He's waiting out until his birthday. So he can be rid of her and all the nasty secrets. When's his and then 17? No, it's
17th this month. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. I was thinking it's the 18th. I'm sorry. Sorry, Clint, you are Irish. It's me. It's my grandmother's birthday. Shit. Well, wish her happy birthday. I'll be out of town Friday night, Saturday night for a mock search.
All right, guys, that's about, there's like 5 minutes left of that one. There's nothing left of it. She wants to do a tell-all, but yet she tells all every day. That's what's crazy about it. That's what's crazy about it. There's the next one is 5 minutes long. Next one is 5 minutes long. Yes, Peace and Cues. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Here's this beauty herself. Isn't yeah? There she is. There you are. There her is. Oh, and then there goes the filter. What do y'all think? What's everybody think? This morning's? Okay. I haven't downloaded this one, so I can't speed it up any, but yeah, we'll play it. Did she hit the live button before she even crawled out of bed or something? What's going on?
Well, guys, good morning.
Yes, Peace and Cues, most definitely. The morning after.
Hey, Gina. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hey, Tahoe.
She sounds so sweet, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and mod somebody, if that's okay.
Mod 'em up, girl. Mod 'em up.
Good morning.
Hey there.
Steven, I'm gonna mod you.
I have no idea. I don't watch Jules, so I don't know what goes on
You're
over
doing
there.
pretty good. How are you guys doing this morning? 15 Raising a Prince. One of my favorite. Hey, Nibba. Hello, Return to Amish. I go ahead and mod somebody through. Same rules apply. I don't question anything. Nibba, I'm going to go ahead and mod you, okay?
She doesn't question anything, but yet questions everything. Yeah, another personality enters. Yes.
All you do is
Anyone that comes in here, just block them.
Okay.
Get them out of here.
Clearly just got up and
Clearly.
I looked and Terry ended up ending her live stream an hour ago.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Liddy, listen, I will truly pray for you. I don't know what is going on in your life. Honestly, I don't. And you are despicable, Terry Lynn. You really are. You're about the worst of the worst at this point. For you to completely not even listen to an officer and you're being told in every way, shape, or form legally to stop it, and you fully know that you're breaking the law, then clearly, in my opinion, that you need some inpatient treatment immediately. Terry Lynn, listen, it's one thing
Oh,
to
really,
not be
Mark?
able to sleep. It's another thing when it becomes a safety issue and there's children involved. Win, lose, or draw.
I think one of the hardest things that I've had to learn about any of this is forgiving myself and forgiving other people that, and Clinton, I'm sorry, but you know, you're not making this any easier either because I mean, I understand, but I don't. You know, all of this could have been avoided as far as I'm concerned had you had just not come down here. I'm sorry, but that's the way that I feel. And I did go to Reddit. I did screenshot a lot of things that are definitely very damning to a lot of you Redditors because I guess you guys thought that I wouldn't go back on. And part of my therapy is I have to accept my wrongdoings. So going through Reddit was very easy.
When
I
are you
just
going to start doing
screenshot
that, Jen?
exactly what things were pertaining to Clinton and Alice and a lot of the mean things that were said, like Jen's something tooth, the fictitious spinster. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. She was not going to call the cops because she can't afford anything. She doesn't have anything to do with this. This is a completely.
Now, as much as she trashed Siwa in her live last night, she now says that Siwa has nothing to do with it, right?
Sure thing. Good morning, Roro. And then I looked at Alice's. Alice has an account for Clint on Pinterest, and there's a little baby girl, a beautiful little baby girl. You know, for somebody that I mean, I know his mom is definitely not okay in her head, and she has caused so much pain. And to look up one of her alias names are Alice Rose Kendall, and that's not doxing anybody. So what are you doing, lady?
About what?
I didn't listen to it. I just screenshot what I needed to. Like, who is this beautiful baby little girl that you've got your son's name on Pinterest? Your son doesn't go to Pinterest. Who is the baby girl? What is wrong with you?
The plot thickens, guys. Who's the baby girl?
Is there anything that money can't buy or the evil that you will go to just have a control? I'm very worried about Clark. I feel like he is somehow tied in this. You know, Alice, I've read the conversations between you and your son and on Starcasm, and on his birthday, that was you talking on in Starcasm to your son when he celebrated his birthday back when he first got down here when I didn't stay the night. What I mean,
she has to add that in there. So I didn't stay the night, guys. Yes, peace and cues. Alice Rose Kendall. Hey, Sable. Mm-hmm.
I clearly believe that you need.
And I don't think that money bought that baby that's in the profile picture on Pinterest.
And patient help. Like immediately, I had to make a phone call to the police about Amy last night, and she knew it.
Why? Why, Jen?
I have to make another call because I'm worried about the boys.
No, you're not. You're pissed at her. That's all it is.
Oh no, I'm fine. I mean, I'm a little bit down because it's just like every time you keep thinking,
Right, Secret.
it's like a fairy tale. Meaning until you see that person, it's just a pumpkin. And I'm not a pumpkin. I'm not a victim. I'm not.
No, you're definitely not a victim.
It's really sad.
Because in a regular world, you date who you want to date and you have overbearing mother-in-laws. But when it gets to a point that the FBI is involved and we have a lawyer involved and we have blackmailing going on, I mean, this is like the worst of the worst. I mean, I don't know
Oh, wow. Yes, Jen and Barrett, yes. No, she's not a pumpkin. She's more like a gourd.
anything that could be worse than this other than the cyberbullying.
That you're doing?
Clinton has me blocked, meaning
For
something
good
is wrong.
reason.
I've
No.
called New Mexico. I've done
The only thing wrong is you keep trying to contact him. That's the only thing that's wrong. Clint is a big boy, not holding his mommy's hand, living his own life, tying his own shoes and all. Jen, there's nothing wrong with him.
thing that I can do, and the only thing that I could think of that his mother can't forget is a grudge.
You want to talk about somebody holding a grudge? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. For those of you that were asking, the homemade hamburger helper that I made the other night. Yes, Sable, one of the naughty ones. The homemade hamburger helper that I made the other night, the recipe, I put the link to it in my community tab. If for anybody that was asking, it's there.
He's obviously, it only comes down to two things. Either something's wrong or something's wrong, meaning his mother is holding
No,
the strings
no,
and she's becoming a puppeteer by her
no, no, no,
secrets.
no,
And
no, no, Jen, no, Jen. It's all you. It's all you. Let me tell you something. Okay, Jen? He's just not that into you. How about that? Could that be it? You think? Possibly?
here's what I think concerning the situation. Lauren, also wise known as Jersey Girl, you know Mike. Christy Marie, you know Mike. And Christina Rhodes, Rhodey's, whatever your name is, you're quite possibly one of the most disgusting human beings in my life. And I do believe in all heart of hearts that you have met Vince before because he was in Arizona.
Again, I'm going to pin that secret. Here's the memo that Clint told me the other day, Jen. Leave him alone. Okay? It's pinned at the top of my chat. Yeah, something's wrong or something's wrong. Again, the thing that's wrong is you keep waiting for him. You keep trying to call him, hoping you're unblocked. That's what's wrong.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Well, I think we're way beyond and above that. I'm not a victim.
No, you're not.
But there are many people that are victims, and I do truly believe in my heart that Clint is a victim in this because
Of you.
if you know his true story,
A victim of Jen Bailey. That's what he is. A victim of Jen Bailey.
then you would know that his mother will not stop. She's facing federal charges and she's still going into.
What is Mrs. Alice facing federal charges for? I know, I need to think about dinner too.
Colby's camera account.
Wow.
And Clint, like it or not, you're still an adult too.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not, Jen.
And I told Nancy, I said, I will put Clint in prison before you were ever near him. And I called the police.
What would you put him in prison for, Jen? What has he done? Huh? It's either come home to me or you're going to prison. What did he do to go to prison? Please tell me. Please tell us.
And of course, she didn't answer. But she had to get that one last dig in 17 seconds after I told her I was going to call the police and told me to eat glass.
What did you think she was going to say, Jen? Thanks for the heads up, Jen. That's not what people say. I would have bit your fucking head off. I would have jumped in my car and drove my ass to Cincinnati. That's what I would have done. Crazy bitch.
I'm not going to wait for anybody forever because then I'm shortchanging myself. You know, I talked to Napa last night. I looked at Reddit, and some of you guys have the nerve to call her a snake. It's slander.
Is it?
I took a chance reaching out to her because of Star, Muzz, and Siwa, and
Sure you did.
we speak every day.
Yeah. Because there's a master plan, Jen.
Yes.
You're just too stupid
Clint
to
is on
believe it.
Pinterest, and there is a picture of a beautiful newborn baby girl, and I know.
I wonder where that newborn baby girl came from, Jen. The first thought that pops in my head, if Mrs. Alice is running said Pinterest, then it's probably her grandchild. I mean that's just what I think.
I banned off of Pinterest, and that would be Alice. And that little girl, I don't know who that little girl is. I don't.
And you don't need to know. You don't need to know. Do you have any noodles, P's and Q's? Some canned tomatoes?
Clint doesn't get on Pinterest. So that would be you, Alice. And I know exactly what name it is because I'm not going to dox it, but
You already
it's
did.
definitely not the name that you gave me. So who is the little girl? She's a newborn. She's precious.
It's killing her, guys.
Because she's clowning on Clint.
How?
Meaning he's a joke.
How?
If you look at Clint on the last one, Clint's sitting there playing the joke on her. And that's why she knows that. Because just because they've done TikToks together doesn't mean he's doing exactly what he's telling, he's doing what his mother's telling him.
Huh?
I don't need people mocking me using big words saying metaphorically or going legal on Monday or what Terry Lynn did up until an hour ago. What you did, ma'am, was you broke the law. And then you ended up playing my content, my own voice. That's a violation of my safety. You understand that, right?
No, it's not.
No, the baby's related to Clint. I just don't know if it's Clint's child or not. I know that there's a picture in the store. I know that Clint and I were picking out baby names, and one of the names that I picked out, he got very sad about it.
Why were you picking out baby names, Jen? Your tubes are tied. Oh, that's right. You wanted Tracy's baby. Did you really, honestly think that was going to happen? Did you really think you were going to get Tracy's baby? Picking out baby names. Wow.
I don't know everything that happened.
Did Clint know your tubes were tied? No, he thought you were on birth control. Guess that joke was on him, right, Jen?
Because this is a relationship between two people and a very problematic mother.
Yeah,
that
Peace and
is
Q.
literally insane. She didn't piss me off, though. It made me sad. Sad for her children.
Why?
And I will be making the necessary call today
Sure
to make
you
sure
will.
that those boys are okay.
Sure you will, Jen. Sure you will. Maybe somebody needs to make the necessary call to make sure your daughter's okay. Maybe somebody needs to make that necessary call because you are online an awfully lot to be homeschooling your teenage daughter, right? Right? You're online an awfully lot to pay her any kind of attention at all. You're online an awfully lot to make sure she has everything she needs to be okay. You're online an awfully lot to make sure that she has a hot meal more than once a day and not McDonald's or Arby's or whatever. You have no room to talk about making the necessary calls to make sure somebody else's children are okay. You are the last person in the world that should be making those kind of calls.
She is the type of person to, the boys aren't in school. You guys knew this.
Homeschool. Her boys are homeschooled. Jen, your child's not in school and you're not homeschooling her, so what's going on with her? Guys, my cat downstairs is talking. I don't know if the mic's picking him up, but I might have to let him out. Hold on.
Not my friends, but all of you. And instead of you guys helping one another, you banded up because Terry Lynn probably, because Mims doesn't have money. So Terry Lynn was pretty much saying, hey, I'm going to the penitentiary and you guys are going to keep my J pay soft. That's what I feel like it more is. And I think it's sickening. You know what the two main things people say that you go to find in prison, and one of them's God. What a freaking mockery if I ever knew it.
Really?
I can forgive everybody.
Really? Did she just say people in prison finding God is a mockery? About like her being a mockery to tell people who's going to heaven and who's going to hell and all that bullcrap that she has been speaking.
I have to forget. I've tried to be silent. I've tried to be still. Never asked. Never wanted to be on television.
Really?
I never wanted to go back into Reddit. And I wasn't triggered. I really wasn't. I guess that right there shows me that I have gotten very good treatment through my therapy.
The whole 3
And my
weeks she's been
music's being
going,
altered.
guys.
I've been 150%. In fact, if you guys must know, instead of bi-weekly, we decided to do it weekly.
Been going for 3 weeks now, supposedly.
Yep. She did use Steve's money and she's bitter.
You need way more than 3
Probably.
weeks to start showing signs of
But again,
change.
he's at fault because if he's her husband, then he should have put her in inpatient. Hey, Patty.
Wow.
Clark, wherever you are, I'm worried about you.
He's a big
I
boy.
feel like I know you, even though I haven't met you.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself, I'm sure.
Anything negative about Clark,
Like you have
don't talk to me.
many times in the
it.
past? Okay.
You guys have no idea the bond that him and I have. Probably a lot closer than any of you guys would know. Maybe linked to Clint or I.
Could you guys imagine waking up, grabbing your phone, hitting the live button on IG before you even roll over and crawl out of bed and start with this shit? Yeah, Sable, yeah. Could you guys imagine that? I can't. I can't. I am up way early in the morning and it's about 8, 9 hours later before I hit the live button. I couldn't imagine doing this as soon as I opened my eyes. No way. Yep.
AJ, Steve, any of you that are married to these horrendous monsters, you're just as bad.
Wow. Yes, Peace and Cues. That's why she was sending her nudes out to people from Jersey Shore and Love After Lockup and Teen Mom and The Amish Show and Love After Lockup and whoever else. That's why, because she wanted to be on TV and with somebody on TV so bad. Yeah, even before she went to the bathroom, she hit the laugh button.
Because you being married gave you guys a reason to cop out and leave these problematic women to do whatever they wanted to do.
Cop out?
I don't know who Neil is. But the thing is if you're aware of it and you're married, that trumps everything, meaning you get them immediate inpatient.
No,
If not,
no, sweetheart, that's not what that means. It doesn't mean you see a problem with your partner and you immediately lock them away in inpatient. That's not what marriage means. Yeah.
safety for yourself, but the rest of the family is what I would feel.
Wow.
I mean, God knows you guys have tried to have me committed 50 million times, and I probably am up there almost probably a good 70 run reports. You know how embarrassing that is?
No, I can't. I can't relate. Honestly, I can't relate.
Do you have any idea what you've done to my little girl? Do you have any idea what you've done?
You've done all this to your little girl, Jen, because you would rather do this than pay her attention. Okay? She hears you ranting and raving and yelling and screaming and name calling all day and all night. Okay? You're the one that brought your daughter into this, not us. That wasn't us. We don't talk to your daughter. We have nothing to do with your daughter.
Husband.
See, there's my husband calling. Call him back
To
on
other
the
people on the internet. You have made the internet so polluted and disgusting.
What happened? Oh, I forgot. This one's not downloaded. I can't just leave the page and it keep going.
I love Amanda's son, you know,
And there you go.
but I also
There
got
you go. Creepy relationships with other people's children. I talked about this earlier.
what Amanda said about me, and I have that. And unfortunately, Amanda, I'm going to have to serve you with the TPO.
Wow.
No, it isn't. Unfortunately, you are getting a TPO, and when you get it, that means just shut up. And leave me
Wow.
alone.
Hey guys, why don't we all get together and get a TPO on Jen so she won't speak on any of us ever again? Do you think she'll follow those orders? Do you think that she would abide by that? I don't, because she hasn't yet to this day.
But this is going to be cut short a little bit because I have some phone calls that I need to make.
Exactly, Brittany.
Not to my lawyer. They have it taken care of.
Do they now?
I have some phone calls to make, obviously, this morning because that's typically what I do.
Is it now?
Um,
Yes, that she's never met or talked
I
to
have to get
any of
some
these
errands
kids.
done.
Thank God.
Schedule a few things.
Uh-huh.
Somebody will need some help.
You?
I need to speak with Brenna and Sylvia.
Sure. The enablers.
Yes, that's what I believe.
I wish whenever these things recorded that I got the chat along with it, but I don't.
Don't lose a grudge. You don't lose a grudge, and she didn't lose a grudge on his birthday. So that's what I believe is going on. And if anything that I don't hear about, meaning I don't hear anything from him, then I will have to proceed in doing a wellness check.
Jen, time to get it through your head. This is what your friend should have already said to you. It's time to get it through your head that you need to leave Clint alone. Okay? Clint has moved on with his life. It's been more than 2 months now, and he has moved on with his life. You have not heard the first peep out of him since January the 12th, right? He wants nothing to do with you. He's finished. He's done. He's over it. He's moving on, rebuilding his life, and hopefully getting therapy from what you've done to him. It's time to move on. There's no need for a wellness check. The man is fine.
Which I will do again. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to have to file charges. I don't want anybody else being hurt, and I definitely don't want him to be hurt.
Then leave him alone.
It's on the 18th. Everything's like a countdown, and I'm tired of it. There are a lot of unanswered questions that Clint and I privately need to speak about.
It's not going to happen.
A lot of questions. So you guys have a really, really good day, and I will pop on and off as I feel.
As usual.
And you guys have a really, really good morning. Do I think it's possible for everyone to walk away? No, I don't believe so, or this wouldn't still be going on. And it's not fair to any of us. Any of us.
It's not fair to Clint that you won't quit on him.
Most of all the children.
See?
I don't know. All I know is his mother has everything
Exactly, Valerie. If what came out of people's mouths could put you in prison, Jen would be the first one there. Exactly.
to do with it, and Vince does too, as well.
The man that raised your children for you. Got it.
I'm tired of all of it. But you guys have a really good morning, and I will see you guys on the flip. It's okay. I'll take care of it, 50 Shades. Don't worry about it. You guys take care. Love you.
All of you guys that are enabling her in her chat need to stop. Quit babying her. Tell her to go put her big girl panties on and move on. Period. Wow. That was a whole lot of a whole lot of a whole lot. Yes, secret treasures. This is Clint's way of telling you, Jen, that this is his closure. I don't either. I don't see how anybody would follow her and support her. You're exactly right. I don't. Valerie, Jen, you've been struck from the Brady family records. That family is none of your business. And that is like so true. So true. Anybody that's been in the chat today and you didn't see your message show up, there's still something going on with YouTube and it won't let the mods approve your messages. So that if you seen your message, it didn't show up, it wasn't deleted, it just wouldn't let the mods approve it. I don't know if there was anything else. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon. YouTube has been weird for a couple days now for me and other people. If you're not subscribed, would you please subscribe if you know this is if I'm keeping you company during the day while you're getting things done, listening to me, watching me, whatever. If you like it and you want more company from me, subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. No pressure. Hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, either or. Ring the bell if you do subscribe so you can see more of my content. Does anybody know the channel links for Christine, Rhodes, Holly, and Jane? What are their channel links and where did they come from? I have no idea today. No idea. I don't know any of that. I'm sorry. But if anybody listening or anybody in the chat knows, please give today a heads up. P's and Q's, did you ever figure out anything for dinner? I need to make my grocery order today so I can go pick it up in the morning. But yeah, yes, please let today know if anybody, put that on the screen, if anybody knows. But yeah, I guess I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to figure out something for dinner myself. Not sure what it's going to be. If anybody, people have, said this before, months ago, but if anybody wants like a little cooking show, let me know. Me and my husband are pescatarian. You never found anything? We are pescatarian, meaning the only meat that we eat is seafood. And I do come up with, you're welcome, Secret. I do come up with some pretty good recipes. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know, and I will. I'll do some of those. Let's see. You're welcome today, Secret Treasures. You're very welcome, Secret Treasures. It's really nice to see you in my chats. It is. After everything that's happened over this past year, it's really nice to see you guys back in my chat. It is. It's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It just shows that after everything that people go through at the end of the day, you still, I don't know. I'm getting tired. I can't think. Jen kind of fries my brain. It's fine, Secret Treasures. It's fine. You're here. That's all that matters. I've seen several people that, I used to be friendly with before. I've seen several of you in my chats and in the comments and stuff after the videos. And And it's nice. It's nice. Jen turned you into a person. I had no idea. Yeah, yeah, that will happen, Secret. That will happen. But the main thing is that all of us that were once friends with Jen, and then it made us into this person, that we realized that that's not who we really are. And we did the right thing. Hubby made fish sticks and macaroni last night since I was out cold when he got home. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. What did I make last night? I made zucchini fritters and corn, and I had mahi mahi last night. Breaded mahi mahi last night. And it was really good. Really good. Tonight, I have no idea. I'll probably just make some black bean burgers and some kind of potatoes or something. I don't know. But yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here, get a few more things done, call hubby back and see what he needed. And I will, let me see who this is. I will see you guys tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. I need to look at the, no clue. I need to look at the Ulta, the 21 Days of Beauty they're having. I need to look and see what their stuff is for today and tomorrow and go to Ulta. You too. Have a good day. I need to do that and see what Ulta has for the next couple of days. Drive down and get me something. Alrighty, guys. You have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. Around the same time, probably. We'll see what the day holds. Thanks for coming in.